If I don't do nothing else, I'm gonna talk that law. Let's talk about it. But before I begin, for those who may not know me, I'm a Texas trial attorney. Y'all see the law license on the wall signed by the 9 justices of the Supreme Court. I was minding my business. I was drinking my water. And somebody said we got cross-examination today. So I want to go ahead and pull that up. Let me see if I can share my screen. I want to see what the fuss is about. I haven't been able to cover the trial for the last couple of days because I had court. And I still got more court. So I said, let me get on here for a little bit. I want to watch the cross-examination of the prosecution's star witness. We know Rocky's been on trial. We know the star witness is one of his former associates, former homeboys. And now Rocky's lawyer, for the first time, will be able to cross-examine and get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the good part. When are we going to get to the good part? Hey, get him, Joe. Today we got to get him, Joe, because the attorney name is Joe. Rocky's attorney's name is Joe. And y'all know he gonna get him. So when I say get him, Joe, y'all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I want to watch the cross-examination before I have to continue my trial preparation. But I said, man, I gotta watch this in real time so we can see what's really going on. What's going on, Miss D? 55. Siri, play Grover Washington just the two of us. What's going on? Man, hey, what did I miss? Y'all tell me what I missed. I did get a chance to watch the direct examination, and that was wild. Y'all know how that went. They were throwing some softball questions. He was like, you feel me? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And finally the judge told him, nobody knows what you mean. None of us know what you mean. What are you even saying? He started doing all of that when he started they say when he started lying. That's what the people said. He was lying. He couldn't get his story straight. So he started falling over his words. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Changing it up, switching it. And Joe not gonna go for none of it. Oh, what's going on, Mr. Bruce? What did I miss, y'all? And then I heard the lawyers got into it. The prosecutor got into it with the defense attorney, and the prosecutor said, you know, he was yelling at me in the hallway, and he's being disingenuous on the record. In front of the jury, he said, I like the jury. This is what the prosecutor said about the defense attorney. He said in front of the jury, he told the jury he liked them, but behind closed doors, the defense attorney is going up there saying, I don't like the jury. And the defense attorney said, that's a lie. That's not what I said. So this is crazy. And then the judge issued like a gag order where now the lawyers cannot even talk to the media. Like, man, what's going on? And I see the prosecutor, he about as petty as really. I said, no wonder they get along. Really? He petty, the prosecutor petty. I said, okay, now I see. Because I'm like, why did this prosecutor even bring this case to trial on national TV when the evidence is shaky? The evidence is rocky. Yeah, right. That's what it is. Yeah. It's a little fight that got out of hand. Yeah. That's all it was. I mean, it got out of control. But for him showing up, getting his own shell casing from the crime scene, that's a red flag. I think he said he showed up. He didn't go to the hospital till 2 days later, but he had enough strength to go back to the crime scene. And then they said when he went back to the crime scene, really, Rocky's best friend, he had his girlfriend with him, but they said, where's she at? Where's she at though? They said, we don't even see your girlfriend on the camera. Was she sitting in your lap in the car? Because we don't see her. Where's she at? Y'all, somebody tell me something good. Y'all know more than I do. Y'all been watching this. What I miss? What details did I leave out? I know we had another witness. I seen a little bit of her testimony. She was a 911 caller. She said that she seen somebody shooting, and she really said she don't want to be involved. She just called to make sure that if somebody was hurt, they got treatment. Matter of fact, she didn't even stay on the scene and talk to officers that night. But the biggest debate people are saying now is Rocky's defense attorney said that Rocky essentially was a fake gun that was shot, not a real gun. The only problem with that, to some people, you have to admit that Rocky did shoot some type of gun. Whether it was real or fake, you are admitting that Rocky shot a gun. But by law, it has to be a real gun in order to convict. You can't just say, oh, he had a gun, it was a water gun, a prop gun, a starter gun. It has to be a gun, semi-automatic, defined by law. What's going on, Miss Susan? 57. At 57. What's going on? What I miss? Thank y'all for popping in. I wanted to come on and watch the cross-examination in real time. She was like, right? She said, hey, I did my part. I called the laws. That's what we call them. We don't say the police. We say the laws. She said, I called the laws and I did my part and I'm done with it. I'm through with it. Y'all investigate. I'm not a detective. I'm not, what's his name? Is it Rizzo? I'm not Viverito. That's how some people be. When they got a warrant out or something, they say, hey, I'm not going to go turn myself in. The laws got to do their job. You got to go find them. You got to catch me is what they be saying. Now, I don't know what the delay is today. For the most part, they have been consistently starting within the time frame. So maybe, hey, something already popped off in the courtroom. Let me see. Oh, let me check social media right quick and see if anybody's saying anything about what's going on in the courtroom. Okay, they say people in there already seated. They also say Rihanna is back. And I want to know what I want to know. What I want to know. Since Rihanna is in the courtroom today, somebody know? Let's see. I want to know if she brought her umbrella. Ella. That's what I want to know. Where the umbrella at? Yeah, I think the judge set up some type of special parameters for her so she don't have to go in through like the front with the crowd for obvious reasons. Not it's raining. See where I'm at, it was raining a little bit for real. So hey, it's a good day to have that umbrella. Let's see. Yeah, I think they let her in through like a side door, so the press couldn't get her. Yeah, she been there. She's there today, and she was there the previous day. So who knows? I don't think it can hurt her being there. If anything, it can help. The jury might be humming her songs in their head. Ella, Ella, it's raining, rain. They ain't worried about this trial. Oh man. And you never know. Y'all see the YSL trial. The jury, some of the members are cool with the defendants now, the former defendants. They're free people now. I mean, they cool, so you never know. The jury might be at the house cooking with Riri. It ain't gonna be no cooking with Kai, gonna be cooking with Riri and Rocky. Right. She probably want to see him sit up there and lie on her man. You trying to take away her kid's father because you and your bestie not friends anymore. Make it make sense. You went in that courtroom and raised your right hand to the man. That's crazy work. That's crazy. Let me see if there's any updates on why it's a delay. Somebody say now, really, why are you doing all that lying? He say with scrap knuckles. Really, if you don't get off that stand with all that lying you got going on, boy, and sit down somewhere. If you don't get off that stand, Mister, you know what I mean? I'm telling y'all, him and Joe, I remember they did a preliminary examination and they did not click. Put it like that. So I already know this gonna be intense. From the word set go. Ready, set, go is gonna be fireworks. Yeah, he was doing a lot of that. You know what I mean? And not only that, he would not let the question be completed. And sometimes it's kind of hard because normal conversation, we talk while other people's talking, we jump in and get our point across, but you got to let them finish the question. And then you got to speak into the mic. Don't be whispering. We want to hear what you're saying. Some people say we want to hear all the lies. Speaking to the mic. But yeah, he was interrupting the attorney, so the attorney couldn't get the question out. The judge had to jump in a couple of times to say, hey, what you doing? Y'all can't talk at the same time. I hope he changes his clothes today because he be sweating on the stand. Glenn the Truth say 20 on 10. Yeah, it's gonna go down. Yeah, he kept. I'm like, man, calm down. Don't try to hurry up and say something. Even his own lawyers start redirecting him, like, only answer what I'm asking you. Don't add any of that extra stuff. You hurting the case. You trying to win the civil lawsuit after this, right? So don't be adding all that extra stuff. We practice this. Only answer the question specifically what I ask. Don't you dare elaborate. You're like, yeah, because of course that I did that. Why wouldn't I? It wouldn't make sense for me to do. Bro, chill out. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Oh yeah, he was doing a lot of leading. He was doing a lot of leading the witness. And normally you can only lead on cross-examination. So I can ask you a leading question if I'm cross-examining you if you're not my witness. And I'm sure Attorney Joe will be doing a lot of that today. He's going to be leading them. He's not going to say, you don't ask an open-ended question. What was the weather like? It was raining a little bit, then the sun came out, then I thought it was going to snow, then the wind. That's too open-ended. It was sunny outside, wasn't it? And isn't it true it didn't rain that entire day? I mean, you got to lock them in specifically. Don't give them room to elaborate. Lock them in. But his own lawyer was asking him leading questions, which is not allowed on direct. You can't testify for your client. We want to hear what he got to say. And I was sitting there listening. I was like, huh. He trying to get his lie out before he forgets. Yeah, I'm trial prepping right now. I have a trial coming up, and I thought it was going to be resolved, but right now we still pressing forward. So I guess the prosecution, the judge, like, what y'all gonna do? We going to trial or what? The judge trying to see if either my client or the prosecution, who gonna blink first? What's the trial? It's an embezzlement trial. And you normally don't get these type of trials. And my client has been accused of embezzling thousands of dollars from his employer. And that's what he's accused of. So we're trying to get that worked out. And it's a lot that goes into trial prep. You got to be with your client. You got to file a lot of pre-trial motions to exclude certain evidence. It's a lot. It's a lot of hoops you got to jump through. Yeah, it do sound interesting. It do sound interesting for real. I mean, yeah. And after it's over with, after the case is closed, then we can go more into it. But yeah, that's what he's accused of right now. Embezzlement. Oh man. Oh, Chelsea Lynn, what's going on, Chelsea? What should she say? Would you quit practicing law for social media? She said, "What's your strategy going to be?" I think practicing law is like my calling, so I can't see myself just quitting 100%, especially right now in the infancy of my career. I've only been doing it for 5 years. So I think there's a whole lot of people I can still help. He said no. No, she said you said too long of a pause. I think you're quitting. No, I was actually reading because I seen her question was right after yours. And she said, "What's your strategy gonna be?" Yeah. Definitely can't say that. What if the feds watch? What if the ops watching? The prosecutors, they try to get any upper hand they can. Yeah. So for the people watching, popping in, we're waiting. And the ones that just got in, we're waiting. I know some of y'all going in and out, checking the channels, seeing if it started. It hasn't started yet. And I don't know why. Because right now it should be, what, 10:53 in California, or in LA, part of California, and court was supposed to start at 10:30. And I know they started 30 minutes early on Wednesday. What's that? Thursday? Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. They started 30 minutes early. So I guess they want that 30 minutes back. Yeah. I went to law school in Texas, Chelsea. No other place but the great state of Texas. No other. He said, not no, but hell no. Chelsea trying to get me docs. I mean, they didn't. Is that what you're trying to do, Chelsea? What's going on? Right. Wait a minute. Chelsea she worked with the prosecution. They didn't pay her a little bit. How much they pay you today? She said she need receipts. Receipts for what? What kind of receipts? What kind of receipts, Chelsea? Oh, what's going on? Oh, okay, shout out to Taylor. Shout out to Taylor. The Taylor gang. Is she streaming on both YouTube and TikTok? Okay, y'all, that's it. It's about to start. Oh.
So, I'm trying to get to one thing right away. When you return to the scene, within about a minute, you were able to locate those showcases. Is that right?
No.
No?
Wait, can you say that again, please?
Sure. Remember when you came back to the scene on November 6, 2021?
Yeah.
Like an hour later, whatever that time was, right?
You gotta explain talking too fast. You gotta explain what you mean. Like, you're talking about the actual shooting when I went back?
Did you go back to the scene after the incident on November?
I sure did.
Oh, you sure did. And within a minute of returning to this, how many times did you go back to the scene?
Once.
Okay. Within a minute of returning to the scene, you located the shell casings, correct?
No, not within a minute. I got to take a little while to look for it.
So you testified yesterday within a minute or two, correct?
I did not test it. Well, I said within a minute or two, but it took some time. It's not plural, but you know what I'm saying?
No, you said within a minute or two. You know me a minute or two?
I mean,
He said 2 to 3 minutes.
2 to 3 minutes. Was that right? 2 to 3 minutes?
2 to 3 minutes.
That was the testimony yesterday.
Thank you, Ron. 2 to 3 minutes, right?
I mean, it happened 3 years ago. You asked me 3 years later.
No, they asked you that yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, but Jackson now, everything is videotaped and timestamped, so.
Oh, there was a video tape you saw yesterday, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Anyway, you said yesterday you found those showcases within 2 to 3 minutes of returning to the scene. Did you have a flashlight on you when you returned?
No,
No, no flashlight.
I used the flashlight on my phone.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. And you know that there were 7 cops there before you were there, correct?
Well, how would I know that?
No one told you that?
No, nobody told me that.
Okay. Now, just to clear up one thing, you were asked by the judge, it was 2 days ago, if you would meet with the defense attorneys to have an interview, correct? And you said no.
Yeah,
Okay. And you understand that's different. Yes, you and I had a meeting, so to speak, at a preliminary hearing when you testified like this, right?
correct.
That was in 2023.
I believe so.
There was a judge and prosecutors and like this, right?
Yes.
Okay. But you were asked to meet with us, to do an
Let
interview.
me see what law
Sitting
from,
down with
guys.
just the defense attorneys, and you said, correct?
Yes,
Right.
yeah.
Okay. You're here with your lawyers today, right?
Yes,
The lawyers for your civil case.
yes,
And you've been here with them every single day, correct?
correct.
You've met many times with law enforcement over the last several years.
I want to say I met with them many times. They called me, I met when, I don't remember, it's been 3 years.
Well, when's the last time you met with the prosecutors here?
When I flew in,
What was that?
like 2 years ago.
Okay. So before your testimony, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what about your private attorneys? You met with them to prepare for your testimony?
I didn't need to prepare.
You need to prepare.
No.
So you didn't meet your private attorneys at all, to discuss your testimony?
I don't need to.
I understand you don't meet. My question was different.
Cause for yes, sir.
Wait, say the question again, please?
You did not meet with your private attorneys who flew here with you in preparation for your testimony.
No, they just here to support me. I don't need the prep. I don't need the prep.
It's not responsive. Everything after no is sir.
Okay. Now, yesterday, you testified that before the shooting, you had nothing but love for Rocky, right?
Correct.
And you said that if you said the word fuck to Rocky, it was with love, right?
I don't know what you mean by that. You gotta explain again.
Oh, I don't know. I'll tell you your testimony. Go ahead. Take a look at the screen.
Text messages, I always still like how you say it, like compliment you don't pick them up for the success. At the same time, like you're doing bad.
Okay.
But then the same text messages, like I never was like just straight out like, oh fuck you. I never said fuck you, probably did, but it was like real wishy-washy in the sense like love and I don't know, you know, but I never really got a response to that.
That was your testimony.
Yeah, but you can bring up the actual text message that I'm talking about. We ain't gotta go back and forth.
All right, hold on. When anybody asks you a question, you lawyers, just answer the question. Don't volunteer something. If they want to flesh it out more, Mr. Lewin might want to do it, Mr. Takapina might want to do it, then it's okay. If you're asked a yes or no question, just the answer is either yes, no, I don't remember, or I don't know. Don't volunteer anything, right?
Can you say that again?
Say yes?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, did you hear your testimony?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And when you said, if I said, fuck you, it was with love, right? That's what you said.
I don't get what you're saying. Sorry.
What did you hear yourself just say?
I don't get what you're saying. I
Here's
really
my
don't.
question. Here it comes. What did you hear yourself just say?
But what are you getting at? I don't get what you're
Don't
saying.
worry about what I'm getting at.
But just explain it again.
Just
I'm
listen,
getting
just
confused.
listen.
I'm getting
All right,
confused.
just listen. He's asking you, did you hear your testimony?
Mhm.
Yes? He's just asking you.
Did I say it? Did I say, I don't know. Can you explain the question?
Play it again.
But again,
No, I don't want to answer the question.
listen to this again.
I know text messages. I always still like how you say it, like compliment you don't pick them up for the success. At the same time, like you're doing bad.
Okay.
same text messages. Like I never was like just straight out like, oh, fuck you. I never said fuck you. Probably did, but it was like real wishy-washy in the sense like love. Like I don't want to, you know. But I never really got a response to that.
He just wants to ask you questions about what you said that you just saw.
Okay.
That truthful testimony.
Truthful, can you explain the question again? I don't know what I'm saying. Yes or no?
Did you just see yourself?
No, but you're not explaining the question.
Here's my question.
I see myself, but you're not explaining. So what I'm supposed to say is
Just
yes or no.
listen. Just listen. Did you see
Not
yourself? Did you see yourself?
I see myself.
Did you hear yourself?
I heard myself.
Was that truthful?
What's truthful?
What you just said.
That I love him or like we was cool? I don't know what you mean. I said a lot of things.
The part that you said, if I said, fuck you, it was sort of wishy-washy with love, you know? That part.
Okay, that's true. True.
True.
Yeah.
In fact, on September 18th, 2021, at 8:19 a.m., you text Rocky, fuck everything about you, fake ass gay nigga, right?
Of course not.
Of course not? Okay. I'm gonna show you the text message now. Take a look, Mr. Allen.
What is it exhibit?
Yes.
And really,
Hold on. This is defense C. C is in charge.
September 18th, 2021, 8:19 a.m. No matter how much the nigga tried, you not charging, I think they're changing. Fuck everything about you, you fake ass nigga. I dead hate you. Sucker ass guy nigga that you changed, gotta get. Remember sending that message?
bro, this is in 21.
I understand. Everything we're talking about here today is in 21. Every text message you showed you yesterday was in 21.
Yeah, but you asked me now, do I remember? You're not showing me nothing else containing to the text message, so I probably did right there. Is that for me?
Yes, for me.
Okay, that's cool.
That's cool. Okay. So was that wishy-washy with love when you wrote that?
I mean, you're not showing me the rest of the conversation, so I can't really.
Was that wishy-washy with love?
Yes,
That was wishy.
yes,
Sucker ass gay nigga.
yes,
That was with love.
yes.
By the way, before we start talking about the events surrounding November 6th, 2021, which we will talk about, Mr. Efron.
Can you pull up the rest of the text message?
Mr. Efron, here's what we're gonna do. I'll ask the questions. You answer.
Who?
Okay, if you can. Before we talk about the events of November 6th, 2021, which you spent 2 days testifying about, I'd like to talk a little bit about you and some of the things you testified to. Money is particularly important to you, Mr. Efron, correct?
No.
It's not important to you.
I mean, you need it, but no.
Okay. In November 2021, you told people that you were a millionaire, correct? You do not understand my question.
My
I don't
bad.
understand this. Yes, no, I don't know.
Which you got all three in there. Yes, no, I
I'm
don't.
talking about 21. I told somebody I do so much stuff. I don't know what's the content of what you're talking about.
Okay, you know a guy named Wally?
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 Okay, so what? I'd probably say yes or no. I don't care. Like, what
You probably said yes, no, I don't care. That's your answer.
what is me being the? I don't get it, but no. Yes, no, I don't know.
Pick one. Pick one for the jury. Anyway.
I don't know. It's been so long. I can tell people whatever I want. If I'm a millionaire, not a millionaire, like what? I'm not a millionaire, but what is that gonna do with this case?
Efron just answered the question. He asked you a yes or no question. Ask the question.
But I don't want to get so far wrong. I don't know what is he.
Let me answer.
Listen to the question, and the answer is either gonna be yes, no, or I don't know.
Hello, Stephanie.
Ask the
Thank you so much.
In November 2021, did you tell Wally, to Jimmy, we know who he is, right? The IT guy.
Okay, yeah.
Did you tell him that you were a millionaire?
You gotta show me the. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
Go ask another question.
it's important to you that you portray a very lavish lifestyle as well, right, Mr. Efron?
No.
It's not. Okay. You told this jury yesterday that after this incident, you don't have a social media presence anymore.
That misstates the testimony.
Yeah, no.
You don't have social media presence anymore.
No, I don't.
Your username on Instagram is Relly Balls, right?
It is.
And on your Instagram profile is a featured story you call Lifestyle, right?
It is.
All right.
Wait, would you repeat, the name is Relly what?
Relly Boss.
Boss.
Boss. Like you, boss.
Going on, Jiggy.
Our lifestyle has nothing to do with this man.
Don't volunteer anything, just answer the questions.
He mad.
And under the lifestyle features, the cover photo of the lifestyle feature in your Instagram is a thumbnail image of a private jet, right?
I think that was the jet I was on with Jabari, but yeah.
Okay.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna switch over to Law and Crime. I think they got a clearer picture than Court TV. Let's see that.
Again, going back to this because you just told the jury that portraying a lavish lifestyle with extreme wealth is not important to you.
I mean, it's not. There's so much other important things in life, but I mean, you need money.
Okay. There is on that lifestyle portion of your Instagram is several photos. I'm going to show you a few. One is defense looking out.
The next in order,
Yeah.
D is in David.
D. That's something you posted, right? You put it up.
Well, what is it?
Okay. It's a photo from his Instagram lifestyle. It's one of the seven.
Dated when?
Dated December, we'll get to the case, don't be worried, Mr. Efron. December 29th, 2022. That's you posting the private jacket, right?
Okay.
Okay. And what you wrote there, if it ain't about money, ain't liking you.
No, it says Lincoln.
Ain't Lincoln,
Linkin.
right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Like, why don't you show my Instagram? I'm already getting death threats. People threatening my daughter. Like, what's going on here?
Who gave you that?
Oh my God.
The whole world.
The world threatened you? The whole world gave you
Because of
that?
what you're saying.
Because I'm asking you a question on your Instagram.
Because you're saying I'm an extortionist and all of this and putting my whole life on. This is getting really annoying.
No one is calling you an extortionist. You're gonna get, Mr. Efron, you're gonna get through a lot faster if you just answer the questions. If somebody asks an improper question, I won't allow it to go forward. If you're being asked a question that's lawful in a courtroom, just answer it, even if it makes you mad, even if you don't see the point of it, just answer the questions as truthfully as you can, regardless of who asks. Please do that, okay? Yes?
Yes.
So what do you mean by if it ain't about money, I ain't linking you? What's that?
I don't know. It's a phrase.
And what do you
It's
mean
a
by
phrase.
you posted? What's it mean?
Nothing.
How about this next one? This is defense, E.
He is an ever.
E is next. From your Instagram lifestyle. That's you, sir, in Mercedes with the caption, "More funds is the focus right now." That's June 5th, 2023.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Mr. Efron. I answered your question. I'm not saying anything wrong.
Okay, what's up?
What do you mean by that? More funds is the focus right now.
I mean, trying to get successful. Like, what do you mean? I do private equity. I do a lot of things, but I don't understand these questions. Why am I answering questions about my Instagram?
Well, you talked a lot about your lifestyle yesterday, about your business. Right now, you mentioned private equity, which we'll get to, and how you earn your money. Right? We're talking about that. So you just said your creating a lavish lifestyle is not important to you. So talking about some of the postings on your Instagram, like this next one.
But Instagram is a place of like I don't see how you basing me as a person off my Instagram.
Let's take a 10-minute break.
You talking about my Instagram?
Explain what you have on the various roles.
Oh,
Let's take-
all right, y'all. So apparently, Jiggy said, "Jiggy, where you been at?" Jiggy said, "Where you been?" Apparently, really don't know the rules. He don't know the rules. You answer the questions that the lawyer asks you. Don't try to figure out what Judge Judy say. Don't try to figure out where I'm going. Just answer my question. And obviously, if it's not clear to really, and for the people that don't know, when the court is on break, the judge he wants the camera off. He doesn't want it off. He doesn't want it on the seal, on the flag. He say, turn the camera off when we on break. That's why we see this this logo. But as far as really, what the lawyer is trying to show is you're trying to keep up appearances for Instagram. You're showing pictures of fake jets, fake cars. You're trying to keep up this appearance of a lifestyle that you're not living. And you're really trying to get that lifestyle. You really need money. And where you're getting that money from? By lying on Rocky. Not only are you lying on Rocky in criminal court, but you're suing him in civil court to go after his money. So this is only about money. And that is what his lawyer is trying to show. I wasn't there. I don't know if that's the case or not, but that what it appears to be. This is a money grab, because he reached out to Rocky after it happened, asking for money. And if Rocky would have paid him, we probably wouldn't be here. But I don't know how much he was asking for. Did he want $1 million? Did he want 5, 10 million? Rocky probably said, hell no. Yo, answer the question. Yeah, right. On direct examination, he was answering all the questions. You feel me? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All of this. But now, I don't remember. This was 2021. And then, Rocky's lawyer said, what you mean this whole case is 2021? And you had an excellent memory when it was time for the direct examination. But all of a sudden, cross-examination, you get forgetful. You get dizzy. You need a break. You don't want nobody to know that you have an Instagram, because the Instagram will make people seeing you're already receiving death threats. And us seeing your Instagram is the reason for that. Dude, you are on national TV telling on your best friend, and you supposedly in this group, you living that street life. So if anything, they mad at you for snitching, not because you have an Instagram. So I don't get it. And really, if you ever see this, just to let you know, we couldn't even see the screen. That screen, it was so blurry, we couldn't even see. Y'all, let's go back a few seconds. Could y'all see what the screen even said? Let's go back. Hold on.
Look, right now. That's June 5th, 2023.
It was wrong with that.
Can y'all see his Instagram name? And boy, Court TV was over there struggling. I'm over here like, wait a minute. Court TV came in fuzzy. And then they had a lot of, the background encryption and codes on the screen. I said, hold on. Boy, we don't even know your Instagram.
I'm not saying in control.
Okay.
What do you mean by that? More funds to focus right now.
No, I want to get to the part where he say he's getting death threats.
I mean, trying to get successful. Like, what do you mean? I do private equity, I do a lot of things, but I don't understand these questions. Why am I answering questions about my Instagram?
Well, you talked a lot about your lifestyle yesterday, about your business, and right now you're trying to private equity, which we'll get to, and how you earn your money, right? We're talking about that. So you just said you're creating a lavish lifestyle is not important to you. So talking about some with postings on your Instagram, like this next one.
But Instagram is a place of like I don't see how you basing me as a person off my Instagram.
Let's take a 10-minute break.
Oh, maybe I didn't go back far enough, y'all. I must have go back far enough. He said about the death threats. Let me see.
If it's just answering a question, I won't allow it to go forward. If you
I'm gonna show you a few. One is defense. Help me out.
the next in order,
The ideas of the.
D. That's something you posted, right? You put it up first.
well, what is it?
Okay. It's a photo from his Instagram lifestyle. It's one of the 7.
Dated when?
Dated December, we'll get to the case, don't be worried, Mr. Pepperoni. December 29th, 2022. That's you posting the product jacket, right?
Okay.
Okay. And what you wrote there, if it ain't about money, ain't liking you.
No, it says Lincoln.
Ain't Lincoln,
Linkin.
right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like why don't you show my Instagram? I'm already getting death threats. People threatening my daughter. Like what's going on here?
Who gave you that, Mr. Pepperoni?
The whole world.
The world threatened you? The whole world gave you
Because
that?
of what you're saying.
Because I'm asking you a question on your Instagram.
Because you're saying I'm an extortionist and all of this, and putting my whole life on.
Nobody,
This is getting really annoying.
no one is calling you an extortionist.
Judge, let's stop right there, Judge. You may not be calling him one, but half the chat on all the networks are calling him one. he was cool. What they say is cool when you do it, it's a problem when I do it. And that's what the song said. Everything was good when he was on direct examination. Now all of a sudden, he nervous. He said, "Speak for yourself, Judge." Yo, this is crazy. Crazy work. He checked his IG and knows he's been called it too. I mean, the judge, I think I said it even before we went live, that he's volunteering too much information. Just answer the question. Don't elaborate. Why? Why? Just, keep it short and sweet. Don't get yourself caught up by going into too much detail. But he insisted upon doing that like he just did. He said, "You put my Instagram for the world to see it. And, people threatening my daughter." I didn't even know you had a daughter. And I'm sure a lot of the chat didn't know. But you volunteered that information out to the world. So, yeah, he definitely in the hot seat. Who in the chat said that the next witness is going to be Woody? He going to make a star appearance. Somebody said that Woody gonna come in from YSL trial and testify. Oh man, that's wild. He gonna be a guest on the show. They say Woody gonna be a guest on the trial show. He gonna pop in over there. Show them how to do it. Because they ain't doing it right. I mean, I can't think why he would be upset because his IG is being posted, but you've been testifying on the stand for 3 days in a row. You weren't concerned for your safety then? You knew this trial was going to be live streamed. Somebody's picking. Can Glanville make an appearance? Hey, can Glanville pop in and do an appearance? Guest judge. They gonna call him an expert. Not scrambling and scraping, y'all. This is let me fast forward back up. Make sure I know it ain't been 10 minutes yet, but just in case. Yeah, we caught up. Now the prosecutor, what they doing right now, they telling Riley, calm down. Just stick to the script. Remember how we practice. Remember how we said that he was going to be aggressive and you have to keep your cool. If it's something that he can't get into, we will object and say relevance or badgering the witness. Or they'll allow some type of objection, argumentative. But until then, just answer the question. But he getting emotional now. He too emotional. And I think he's upset because Joe calling him out. But not only that, I think we missed some because they started the stream late. By the time they turned the camera on, Joe, and that's Rocky's attorney Joe was halfway through his beginning. Somebody said, bring in Love. Love gonna show him how to cheat. He said they didn't they didn't practice. Or they didn't practice, or he can't remember his lines. Yeah, he get him a water break, but hey, can't nobody drink more water than Rocky's attorney. So Rocky's attorney finna get him. And then he probably more embarrassed because y'all know Rihanna's in the courtroom, and Rihanna's probably sitting up there looking at him like he crazy. I don't know. He getting way too emotional just because of some simple questions. If you got the truth on your side, say what your truth is. Rocky's lawyer said, how you find those bullets that fast? That you ain't even have no flashlight. He said, I use my phone flashlight. Oh my God. Did you use your girlfriend's phone flashlight? He said, what Jake said, he know he about to leave court and have his DMs flooded with hate mail. That's why he's sick. I mean, I don't know why would they do it right now. I mean, since he's been testifying for, 3 days? This trial started already on, Monday? So why would they wait until today to start attacking him? Thank you again to Stephanie. Stephanie said, is that a crackhead up and looking like he need a what? Karen Mayberry, thank you for popping in. He's a little too old for the IG post. I mean, especially when he don't want the attorney to call him out for faking or what they call it now when you act like you have something you really don't. Perpetrating, front. What's the? He's showing off private jets. He's saying he's a millionaire, things like that. And Rocky's lawyer is exposing him. Hey, that's not true. You don't have none of that. That's what Rocky has. Maybe you're jealous. Maybe you want to live his lifestyle. You want something that he has for yourself. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I seen that Jiggy. He said he stopped at Dunkin' Donuts because he knew he was going to, I guess, find the shell casing. So he had to get him a bag and a pen to put the evidence in. I said, not the donut shop. How you even knew you were going to find shell casings? And when you found the shell casings, you didn't even turn them in to the police. You hired a lawyer and then turned in the shell casings 2 days later. Listen. Right? So he.
Yes. Okay. Steph, I'm gonna show you one more photo from your lifestyle. Just one more.
Is this another exhibit?
It is one.
That is in print.
For 8 guys. And it depends what?
The next one is gonna be F is in print.
That's the point. Yeah. Okay. So that is, that's an image of you showing a yellow Range Rover with the caption big 411, correct?
We have,
Yeah. 10.
wait,
You know what I put?
hold on.
Can I just say one thing?
No, wait, stop. You might ask me if you recognize, establish the foundation.
Don't listen.
You recognize that car?
Yes,
Okay. You recognize the car?
yes,
Okay. And does that car belong to your girlfriend Lydia Parker?
belongs to me.
It belongs to you,
Yes,
not Lydia?
belongs to me.
Okay, you take that down. Now, Lydia Parker is your girlfriend, correct?
Yes,
And Lydia Parker is the same Lydia Parker who zelled you $2,000 on November 8th, 2021, 2 days after this, correct?
Objection, relevant juror.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? We could show you. We have, yeah. Let me see.
So they're gonna show the witness something.
But that's,
They have to refresh his recollection by not doing it in front of the jury.
You have a photo?
I did, we did.
Go ahead and show us,
Sure.
that the, and there's no need for any counsel to ask whether it's okay to approach the witness stand. It's okay for anybody, all counsels can approach the witness stand.
Look at Joe. Look how he walking. Get him, Joe.
Okay, you ready? So, does that refresh your recollection that Lydia Parker, your girlfriend, zelled you $2,000 on November 8th, 2021?
I guess so, yes.
Now, that's not the only time Lydia Parker gave you money, correct?
Objection, 352.
Stay. 1 second.
Well, specifically, did Lydia Parker give you $24,000 in cash?
No, didn't
In
you just,
I just said, when?
October 2021.
objection, 352.
Yeah, that predates the incident. The objection sustained.
Okay.
On to something else, unrelated to, Mr. Efron being given any money.
Okay. Now, you told the jury that you were making money in 2021, that was ahead of your music career, right?
I wouldn't say that what I was doing as far as like music, like getting label meetings and doing shit like that. Can you say the question again?
You told the jury yesterday that you were making money in 2021, correct?
Is it- is it-
Yes, yes,
And that you said was the height of your music career.
yes, correct. So,
Around the same period of time, in September 2021, you personally had about $4,000 in your bank account, correct?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, I have multiple bank accounts.
Okay. What was your primary bank account? I don't want the numbers, sir.
What bank? He's asked where was your money? Which bank?
He looking.
I don't know, I have a lot. I don't want to say I don't know. I have a lot of banks. Primary, I have a lot of primary.
You had a lot of banks.
Yeah.
A lot of bank accounts?
Yeah.
Okay. In Bank of America, you don't recall having $4,000 in September 2021?
I don't remember.
Okay, sure.
Our private equity. Not them hugging. Y'all see that? They wasn't mad at each other yesterday. Now they hugging. I'm talking about the lawyer.
Okay, so does that refresh your recollection that you had $4,000, $4,191 to be back in your bank account? September 2021.
No, it's his fingers to the first strike.
What was the question again?
Sure. Does that refresh your recollection that in September 2021, you had $4,191 in your Bank of America bank account?
I mean, it says it right here, yeah.
Okay. And in June, you had $693 in that same bank account, correct? No, it's not there. You need, hold on.
These questions lack foundation. The foundation that you just need to ask is, does he
I
remember what it is?
you can object. Yes.
Stop the speaking objections.
All the questions.
Stop the speaking objections, both sides. Go ahead and show it to him, ask him if he recognizes what it is that reflective of his bank.
What was the question?
Sure. I mean, look at that. Does that refresh your recollection that at the end of June 2021, the year of this incident, you had $693 in your bank account?
No, I never was refresh my recollection. I don't have different statements, but yes.
Do you see that there?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Do you dispute the accuracy of that?
Yeah, that's the improper question.
You are all law for that then? This defense exhibit.
The documents here say it does not come as prior and consistent statement. It's not come in as business
We
record.
already talked about whether it was, it could be used as an exhibit. Yeah, it's defense G.
I mean, he said he was a millionaire. So
There you go, sir. Anyway, that doesn't, as you sit here, it doesn't refresh your recollection. That's what you had, right? And if I showed you one from August, saying you had $1,500 in your bank account, would that refresh your recollection?
No.
All right. Now, take that. You said just now, you said yesterday that you were in and out, how did you use this word? You were in and out of labor meetings before this incident, right?
Correct.
What labels?
Capital,
All right, let's take one of the capital.
Yeah.
Who did you meet with that capital raise?
Objection, 352.
Overall. Who?
I would have to ask my business partner.
Well, you were there, right?
I know, but it was so long ago.
All right, so he doesn't remember. Ask another question.
What's the other label you met with?
Universal and Epic,
Okay, let's take Universal.
I don't know. I
You
just
don't know
know
if you met with Universal?
it was a long time ago. It was over 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
You know, but everything you testified here.
I don't know, Mr. Tucker, you know.
Okay. How about Epic? You know anyone that you met with at Epic?
I mean, I have it in my phone. If you really want me to, I could find all those people, but I don't remember right now.
Okay, so you have actually the appointments of the people you met
Yes, and I have flights from my business partner, everything. Like he flew to LA to these meetings.
with. Yeah, if you could eventually provide us with those names, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Who's that with?
that's not a question. It's improper.
Each so.
It's improper conversation. The witness is not a discovery motion.
You also said that you wouldn't fight Rocky because you were already not like in the industry. You said it on your direct testimony.
Wait, say what?
On your direct testimony, when Paul was questioning you, first one, you said that one of the reasons you wouldn't fight Rocky was because you were already not like in the industry. Remember saying that?
Because I'm already not liked in the industry.
Didn't you say that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So you were well liked in the industry.
I was. Yeah, I had a good name.
And then you said you wouldn't fight him because it would ruin your career.
I wouldn't fight him for many reasons.
Was that one of them? It would ruin your career?
Yeah, it would.
Okay. You said a bunch of deals went away because this became public. You know what I'm saying that to the story?
Yeah, because you was in the media.
The answer yes?
Yes.
Okay.
That's good.
Let's start with what deals went away when this became public? Which deals?
Objection 352.
Just a minute. You'll have an opportunity to inquire of Mr. Efron in all these areas that you feel.
Our objection is actually 352 on the 9, so our position is it shouldn't be
I
required.
think the probative value exceeds our prejudicial.
Yes. You said, go ahead.
Can you repeat the question again?
Sure. What deals went away because of this incident becoming public?
Or my joint venture that I was seeking
With the,
with all the labels I just told you. There's other labels too. I could probably find for you if you need it.
the way, so I'm saying that you had a deal? With
No, I didn't have a deal. I was seeking a deal for a joint venture. I could have had a deal a long time ago, but I created a whole company, which I wanted a joint venture instead of just selling off my artists.
All right. So what specific deal you testified that deals went away? What other deals went away?
I mean, everything. All my artists turned on me. My own ASAP firms turned on me. Everybody.
Well, which artists left you after this incident?
My producers.
Name the artists that left you.
Do I have to name any names?
Yeah. You said the artists. I'd like to know which artists.
I'd rather not name any names.
So we get 352 objections regarding specific.
Overall, Mr. Tacopina is entitled to explore areas that Mr. Efron testified to throughout history. Go ahead, Mr.
You didn't think of no order.
Like this. The stage name or like the name?
Stage.
Cash was one of my performing artists.
Say it again?
Cash,
Cash.
that was one of my artists. Remy, and then I worked with a bunch of like videographers,
You
producers.
need the spelling on the second name.
That would be helpful,
All
thank
right,
you.
Cash, who was the second one?
Cash, Remy,
Wait, I don't know what you're saying.
Remy,
Remy,
yeah,
R-E-M-I,
why?
or R-E-M-Y?
Yeah, Remy, I think that is. And then I was just doing, I had a bunch of other artists, but not in the works, like about to sign them. So,
Man.
sir, but my main focus was on Cash, really, and like, yeah, just Cash.
Cash left you after November 2021.
They left directly after the case just went public.
After it became public.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think you said that the jury yesterday claimed that a lot of these deals went away when the case was publicized, right?
That's correct.
But sir, you not only publicized it yourself, you promoted it, correct?
No, I didn't.
You did? Okay.
Well, at least I tried not to. I didn't talk about it a lot. Or I tried not to, like,
Yeah, we're gonna impose just an objection. Counsel after his statements makes comments, okay, right, et cetera. We're gonna ask that those comments.
That's inappropriate for anybody to editorialize after a response. Go ahead and ask another question.
All right, so Wally Sajemi, we talked about him already, correct?
you say that again?
Wally Sajemi, we spoke about, right? No, we
Yeah,
did.
right there.
He's an IT guy, correct?
Okay, yes.
After Rocky's arrest in this case, you asked him to publish and publicize articles about the arrest, correct?
No,
You did not do that.
never.
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 You didn't ask him to publish Rolling Stone?
Publish. What can he do? I don't understand. What can he do to publish anything? What do you mean by that?
Put on the internet on your.
Why would I can do that? Why Why would he do it? What is he? Do you understand what he does?
All he's doing is asking you whether it did or did not happen.
No.
So you never did that?
No.
And you didn't offer to throw some money for doing that?
No. Okay. Only time I ever asked Wally to do anything for me was to get me verified.
Okay.
That's it. And that's a blue check.
Take a screenshot, please. I'd like to show the witness this screenshot. I'll speak to Ms. Luke about it. This is
Yes.
Not the blue check.
No, there's objection, the Kennedy Foundation should not be put in front of.
Or there's no speaking objection.
Let me take a look at what you. Bring it up.
I don't know, y'all. So right now, it don't sound good for Raleigh because he'll make statements like on direct or in the preliminary examination, but now he can't back it up. He said a lot of artists left my record label or from underneath my management when this happened. And they said, "Who are your artists?" And then he couldn't even think of the names. He said, he said, "Why does it matter?" And then he came up with some Cash, and then he came up with another person, Remy. And then he's saying that he lost out on the record label. He could have had a deal. Who you could have had a deal with, though? See, he can say that stuff to us, but guess who know the truth? Rocky. And I'm sure Rocky probably told his lawyer, over the last couple of days, he lied. He didn't have no deal. Only person that had a deal was me. I'm sure, Rocky said he wasn't no manager. He wasn't in and out of no business meetings with, a private equity. Them record labels were not talking to this man. Right? He's videographers are artists too. He started going to that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Then he switched. He said, I'm trying to get a deal. But I guess he lost that deal because he got into it with Rocky. And he was blackballed. What's going on, Ms. Deborah C? Good to see you. I don't think anyone had to tell anyone he's lying. Yeah, it's clearly. And the prosecutor, he grasping at straws. He's the defense attorney. He's saying extra words after his questions and the answers. Well, he got to kind of have a conversation with Riley because Riley want to know why. Why you asking me that? What? And the lawyer, Rocky's lawyer, is trying to explain to him why he's asking what he's asking. He just zipped the jacket, unzipped it, zipped it back up.
You don't have to do that. Just play it for him. Play it. Does that have speakers? Play it for him there. Just so the witness stand, just so he can hear the voices. It doesn't have to be broadcasted at this point over the loudspeaker system.
John, before it's played.
No.
I'm just trying to report a ruling yesterday about phone calls. I'm just what the court's ruling was. No phone call could be played unless there's a foundation that both sides knew was being recorded. So
Yeah,
that was the court's ruling.
I didn't report the right weekend.
So That's the board's.
Stop speaking objections. Let's first find out if Mr. Efron recognizes the voices on the phone or on the recording.
That's not me. That's not me. That's fake.
Okay, no editorializing. He says it's not him. Go on to something else.
That's fake.
Go on to something else.
Can I finish hearing it though? Can I finish hearing it? Because
No, because there's no need to, because you said it's not you.
I want to finish hearing it though, because
No.
all right.
You said it's not you, so it doesn't matter. Go on to something else.
Let's just be clear, that's not your voice.
I would love to hear it again.
No, are you not sure?
I would love to hear it again for 2
Right.
seconds.
Right, let me hear it.
So, might it be your voice?
No, I would just love to hear it again because I never had this conversation with my lawyer. I don't
Okay,
have
all right.
all-
Then if it's not you, then it's not you. Go on to something else.
Your Honor, does the court's ruling simplify in the future regarding
It depends on where the recordings were made. If the recording was made outside of California, it could well be that it might be a one consent state or maybe a two consent
This is
state.
a New York recording, made both parties of New York lives, one consent statement.
Right, then it would be admissible. It would not be precluded by Penal Code Section 632.
Okay. So. You remember, telling Miss Parker that your life is fake?
objection relevant at the time?
Sustained as to the form of the question.
Okay. In 2021, August 5th, to be exact, did you tell Miss Parker that your life is fake?
Objection relevant.
Sustained. Sustained.
I don't recall.
You don't. Sustained. Sustained.
No, I understand. Right. The form or
Whether he said his life was fake or not has no bearing on any issue that's before the jury.
Okay.
On to something else.
well, you called Rocky's life fake yesterday, right? Did you?
I don't remember.
You don't understand.
Sheriff, you got to talk to the mic.
I don't remember.
You called that man fake yesterday. He said his lifestyle is fake.
Well, I want to ask a question. I'm just not sure if this was all from Jim. Should I ask Mr. Stevens?
Yes.
No.
Well, his honor said it's off limits, but I'm not sure you will. Should we go?
Again, that's correct. Again, you got
No,
to.
all right.
I'm not his honor, so you should not.
Well, then you should have ruled.
Can you two stop squabbling? Oh, it doesn't have to be on the record. Ah,
The judge is over this. The lawyer's like two kids fighting. He's still yelling, "Stop!" What's going on, Keys? No. Oh, that was quick.
On November 6th, 2021, that's, by the way, the date of the incident, correct?
What incident? The shooting?
What incident happened on November 6th, 2021?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not saying what.
On November 6th, 2021, your girlfriend Lydia Parker sent you a text message accusing you of being a fraud, correct? On that date.
Check your relevance, Your Honor.
No, I don't know.
Hold on.
It's also hearsay.
Stay. Stay.
Motion to strike any answer.
The answer stricken.
Thank you.
Oh. Sir, on this topic, one last time. The height of your music career was in 2021, you told the jury. You were making money, you said, quote, I finally figured out how to make money. In 2021, did you make money from your music business? Yes, no.
I didn't make money, but I figured out how to make money
Okay.
within the music industry. And my artist was making money because it's their royalties. I could have made money, but it wasn't enough for me to even, I don't want that money.
Okay.
I'd rather give them a deal.
Okay. In 2021, did you make money from other businesses aside from the music business?
I don't recall.
You don't recall if you made money any other way?
I don't recall.
Did you have any other
I don't recall.
jobs? Did you have any other jobs in 2021?
I don't recall.
Okay. So it's your testimony, you don't know if you made any money in 2021?
I don't recall.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm gonna move into an area now, based on that answer.
Say again?
I'd like to move into an area now, based on that answer, I can give orders more.
Our position is 352 and relevance.
I don't know what area you want to do. Why don't you come on up and tell us where it is?
Hey, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you for popping in. Y'all, what is going on? Let me look at the, hold on, let me look. Okay, 91% said yes. 0% said no. Thank you, Chelsea. And 9% of the people still don't know if he's lying or not. So, I mean, this is some crazy stuff. 9% of the people don't know. Thank you for the super sticker again. Definitely appreciate you. What you think? What you think? Oh man, what? Somebody get this man some money. They said, okay, you know, you're a record label. You got this record label. You got artists underneath you. You know, you producer. Where the money at? Where is the money? Oh, he said, I don't want that money. It wasn't even enough. I was trying to get them a deal. You sure doing a whole lot of trying. I was trying to get myself a deal. I'm trying to get my artist a deal. And then you trying to get paid. Thank you, Keys. You trying to get paid. You doing a whole lot of trying. Oh man. I think the lawyer for Rocky is doing a good job, but I think you don't want to stay too long. Like King George said, you can't stay too long. You got to keep moving. You know, we get it. Now let's kind of move on to the facts of the case. Let's move up to the date of the incident. He said, Rocky's lawyer just asked him, did your girlfriend call you a fraud? Golly, Rocky's lawyer done got all the girlfriend messages. Golly. Oh my God. He trying to figure out, he don't recognize his own voice, so I don't know. But he don't want to lie under, oh, you see how nervous he got. No, if it's not you, it's not you. No, I want to listen to it again. And the judge was like, no, you said it's not you. Why you want to listen to it again? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think he's been figured out on live TV. But, you know, it could be some truth. Okay, somebody must have changed their vote. Yeah, let's talk about the knuckles. Were you shot or did you go and scrape your skin? I saw in somebody chat when I was watching it that he used a cheese grater to slice his knuckles up. And then went to the police station 2 days later. And then they said the police told him to go to the hospital so he can help him out, help his case out. Y'all know how busy the hospitals be. They probably told him, boy, if you don't get out of here playing with us like that, you got people in here that's really really sick and hurt. And you could have got a Band-Aid. Oh, y'all. How y'all think the attorney is doing so far? What's y'all opinion? I know 7 Stream said, she said that he, you know, I guess it's still up in the air. It was a self-inflicted scrape. Yeah, I think so too. He sat there and scraped his own hand. And maybe it wasn't even intentional. It could have happened during the altercation when, you know, you out there scuffling in the middle of the night, falling all down in the street. He could have scraped his hand or hit his hand on something. He already admitted that he was trying to use one of his former friends as a shield. He was trying to use his friend as a human shield. I was like, what? I don't know, but I think the jury, if y'all saying, you know, over 90% of y'all saying that y'all think he's lying, you know, somebody on that jury is thinking the same thing. And they probably like, why he in there playing with us? Why he in here playing in our faces? Oh, yeah. Those nurses and doc probably like, you we chill. That's funny. Like, boy, get out of here. And then it probably was already starting to scab up since it wasn't even fresh. This is wild. I would have. Okay. She said, I'm not feeling the defense attorney. He is attacking Grelly's credibility, but that does not address the actual charges. And I'm thinking he's trying to show first that this is all about money. Grelly's a liar. And you knock his credibility down. I guess you can kind of move to the actual incident, and by this time maybe we can say his credibility is gone, so don't believe nothing he say. But just because he lied about, you know, living a fake life on social media, which I'm sure he's not the only person to do that, you know, maybe they still holding out hope that he'll tell the truth as far as what happened the actual night. But it's just crazy him finding those bullets. That just seemed weird. He lied about his girlfriend going with him to go find them. Stacey said he had to get it on record. Chelsea said if they Trump fans and familiar with Joe's work, the jury might be cool with it. And for some people that may not know, we know that Joe, the attorney for Rocky, is also one of the former attorneys of Trump. So, you know, there's a connection there. And then also when Rocky was in, I think Rocky was in jail overseas, Trump was trying to work with the the government in that other country to get him back home. So who knows? Now I will say this is California, but you never know. You got Rihanna in the courtroom right now, so they may say, "Hey, we're not locking him up, no matter if he did it or not." Oh man, yeah, I forgot what was the reason that they broke. What was the reason they took a break? What's going on, Tiff's Take? Thanks for popping in. Okay, Stacy said he pulled out that pow pow. So do y'all think, was it a real gun? Do y'all believe that story from Rocky's side? Do y'all think it was a real gun, or do y'all think that it was really fake? I'm curious about that too. Oh, okay. They said Judge went to go call Glenville. Oh, thank you, Ms. Deborah C. Yeah, that's rare. Okay, Glenn the Truth said it was a real gun. Judge is tired of all the speaking objection. Stacey Lane, what do you mean by the video doesn't lie? As far as it being a real gun or not? What do you mean by that? Oh wow, okay. 12% saying they don't know. 88% saying yes. Wow, okay. I mean, because a starter gun and a real gun could look similar. Yeah, I know the guns they use at like the track meets, they shoot in the air. It makes a lot of noise. It also has a flash. It's almost like a real gun, except it's blanks. It's not real bullets. So I guess it'd be kind of hard to know if the gun was real or not. It'd be crazy if they show up with the gun. If they produce the gun in open court, that'll be wild. And he also said that Rihanna, he used that video, that prop gun in a video shoot with Rihanna, a starter pistol, right? Jiggy said a starter pistol and a real gun look the same and sound similar, but they don't feel the same. And that's taking it into account if he was really shot or grazed. I mean, can a bullet just graze your knuckles? I mean, is it possible? I mean, it seemed like the stars, the moon, and the sun will all have to align to get a perfect angle where the bullet doesn't actually inflict damage, make a hole, break your knuckles, break the skin, you bleed out. That's an interesting point. But I believe that was that like a direct line? Like, Because if someone's in front of you and you got to think about the, the body, the hands. Was his hands up? Was he making a fist? Was his hands by his side? I mean, how was your hand? Was it open? Was it closed to get a straight line straight across your knuckles? Yeah, I don't think it's been, at this point, I think it's been acknowledged by both sides that a gun was pulled out by Rocky. But I guess the question is it a real gun or a fake gun or a starter gun? Yeah, I heard that in court. They said they wasn't going to bring the gun. So far, I mean, right now it's the prosecution's turn, so they get to put on their evidence. But if the gun happens to come up when it's Rocky's turn, then they can always go back to the judge and say, "Hey, judge, we said we wasn't going to introduce the gun, but we were able to locate it and we have it here." I think the judge let it come in. Right. Okay. Behind his shield is where really hands were. Because he said he used somebody else as a shield. I mean, did you grab your human shield and get behind the other guy after you heard the gunshots? You were already shot, and that's what made you grab him and put him in front of you? Or were you shot with the second gunshot? I mean, it's too much. 7 streams. The video shows ASAP Rocky had a weapon, but there's no video of him shooting a weapon. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. The defense said it was a prop gun. The question is, did Rocky shoot the prop gun? Or are y'all saying that Rocky wasn't the one who shot the prop gun? My thing is, I think the prop gun, they have to explain the gunshots because people heard the sounds. You hear 2 shots on video, you have a witness saying that she heard the 2 shots, she saw it. So you got to explain, what is that noise? And I guess the explanation is there was a prop gun. I mean, I guess that's one angle. I mean, I think a better angle may have been, we heard 2 shots, but it's 4 people out there. Everybody's fighting, commotion. We don't know who shot the shots. For all we know, Reggie was the one shooting. But this prop gun is interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, thank you, Ted. I ain't been on in a while. Maybe YouTube will start circulating again. With the help of the like button. She said, we need the firearms expert from the YSL trial. Oh. But it's crazy they have a firearms expert on the jury. So I wonder whose side she will lean on. I think she's going to be really important on the jury. She said, hey, I'm a firearms expert. I can tell you this, I can tell you that. So, her vote is going to be really influential to the other members of the jury. But her dad is a defense attorney. So she may be like, yeah, I'm a firearms expert, but my dad is a defense attorney. So she may go home, talk to her dad, and, she may lean towards the defense. Who knows? The defense should have focused on who shot the weapon and who else could have had a weapon. While we on break, anybody want to add in anything? I'm gonna let y'all can come up and do that. I'm trying to see what's taking them so long. Let me see what social media is saying. See what we can find out. Oh, what y'all saying? The one from YSL is better. Said they real educated over there. Could someone in the area have fired a warning shot? That's an interesting theory. But I believe the witness testified that she saw the shots come from that group of guys that were in the street. Yeah, and I remember, see, it was on the video, it was in Rocky hands, clear as day, or at least to me. The first time when the gun first came out, I don't think they're going to dispute that was Rocky. But between that time we see on the video when the gun first came out and the shots, on a different video, and that different video is way more unclear. So just because Rocky started with the gun, that don't mean he ended with the gun or actually shot the gun. But Rocky may testify. What's going on, KBJ? Thank you for stopping by. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I popped on off and on. Are you talking about the one witness who was high? She said she didn't see anything. I'm talking about the girl that just testified. I thought she said that she saw the 4 guys, because even on the 911 call, she said it was 4 guys. She said all of the dispatcher asked them what color. She said black. All of them were black. And she said she saw the shooting. Now, did anybody else hear something different? Or did I mix that up? Because I thought that's what I heard. I was multitasking when I was watching it, so let me know if I mixed that one up. No, okay, she did. Okay, she did. Oh, so y'all saying she on the 911 call, she said she saw something, but once she got on the stand, she said that she did not. Maybe we can listen to the 911. Let me see. While we on a break, let me see. Maybe we can find the 911 call real quick. I thought she said that she saw the she actually saw the. What was that date? Was it day 3? Yeah, because today day 4. Let me see date. Oh, was it day 2? Maybe it was day 2. Let's see, day 2. All these days are starting to run together, y'all. Hold on, let's see, day. Let me see if I can find. I think Oh, okay. So I see what she's saying. She said, I said that in a 911 call, but as of this moment, I do not recall. She don't want nothing to do with it. But on a 911 call, and that's, when it was fresh on her mind when it first happened, I believe that's when she made the statements. But now she she don't want no parts of it. Let me see if I can find. Yeah. She said, yeah, I was trying to find I'm trying to find the actual call itself, but I see what y'all saying. She kind of said she saw it when it happened on the 911 call, but then when she got in courtroom, she didn't know it was Rihanna. She may be a fan. She's like, oh no, I don't remember nothing. She said she ain't trying to be in it. She said she don't want no parts of that. She let me see. We got it. Soon as she knew it was ASF, she got hit. She got hit with the man in the black Zapper. She ain't want no parts. I'm telling y'all, this woman ain't crazy. She like, oh no, y'all ain't finna put me in that. She like, all right, y'all, let's see if we can play it. Let's see.
Hi, I live in the apartment on the corner of Argyle and Selma in Hollywood. And there's a student shooting.
Did you see it or you just heard it?
Yes. No, we watched it.
Okay, what did you see?
All right, y'all heard her. She said we watched it. He said if you see or heard it, she said we watched it.
Did you see it or you just heard it?
Yes. No, we watched it.
Okay, what did you see?
There were 4 men, and they were kind of fighting as they were walking along Argyle, and then they turned left on Selma. We heard yelling, and they started running, and they turned left into the back lot apartment for El Centro Apartments, and someone pulled out, the guy in the black sweatshirt pulled out a gun,
Okay.
and he shot, and I think that.
Okay, y'all heard her. She said the guy in the black sweatshirt pulled out a gun. So yeah, she saw enough that night. She said the guy in the black sweatshirt pulled out a gun, and as we know, Rocky, had on black, and we did see what appeared to be him with a gun coming out his waistband. Now, whether it was a real gun, that is up for debate. But yeah, she said she saw him pull out a gun. Let's go back a few seconds.
They turned left into the back lot apartment for El Centro Apartments, and someone pulled out, the guy in the black sweatshirt pulled out a gun,
Okay.
and he shot, and I think the guy who shot was a blue.
That's all right. Let's talk about the guy with the handgun. Was he black, white, red, Asian?
He was black, they were all black.
Everyone put their clothes back there.
He was wearing black, hoodie.
All black.
I was on the 7th floor, so this is just what I could see from the picture.
Can you still where you are, or do you know where he is?
No, they all ran away in different directions. 2 of them ran towards the El Centro Apartments, and the others
Let's
2
focus
ran.
on the guy that had that handgun. You know which way he went?
I think he went to the left.
I knew he was. I just saw all of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
3
but-
went towards Hollywood Boulevard.
All right, but I really want to focus on the guy that had the handgun. You said had the handgun. I want to know which way he went. If he went in the direction of travel, did he go east, west, north, south, toward what apartment?
I think he went north.
North, okay.
I think he went north towards Wine, but I'm not sure.
Okay,
That's where we kind of ran inside the different zones.
okay. And do we know if anyone injured, anyone got hurt, need medical assistance?
would be the way, I'm not sure if they were anyway.
Okay, and what's your name?
My name is Leah.
Yeah, all right, and your phone number is
Yes.
and that just to confirm from where you are, you can't see any victims down, you can't see anything in the closest at all. You don't see anything
No,
there?
I'm on the seventh floor, so there's a building that kind of blocks it.
Okay, all right, no problem, I'll go ahead and I'll get it, with you, and I'll put it in the call, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right.
All right, y'all. So what y'all think? Yeah, Randy was wearing a black sweatshirt as well. So, you know, that's why I think a more believable defense, you know, maybe really had the weapon. Maybe he was the one shooting. But, you know, to see Rocky on video with what appears to be a gun, and then you have a witness that's calling 911 saying that a guy in a black sweatshirt, a gun, the jury can infer that, okay, it had to be Rocky who they were talking about because he's the only one we've seen so far with the gun. She said the attorney is so dramatic. I can't with him. Yeah, I really didn't like his body language while the 911 call was being played because he leaning all back and it almost looked like he's saying something that you're uncomfortable with or she's hurting your client with that 911 call. And you're stressing, you know, you're leaning all back in your chair. You gotta know that the jury's always watching. You gotta be ready. You gotta look confident. That 911 call is not hurting our case. But yeah, they all are. Yeah, between him and the prosecutor, yeah, this is a good match. We got love and we got steel all over again. They're not agreeing on nothing. I believe she recanted during her actual testimony, right? Now she's trying to walk it back, but it's kind of hard to do that. You know, I mean, you can say you were high or you didn't see that good, you don't remember, but they're gonna go with what you said on a 911 call because that's as close as to the event versus 3-4 years later. Milo okay, like the suit Rocky changed more soft tone. After Rocky left the hotel confrontation and really went after him, it became self-defense. That's interesting. Because then we have to kind of balance I mean, if you claim self-defense, then are you admitting that it was, yes, I did have a gun, yes, I did use it because he came after me, or I did not have a gun, or I didn't shoot a gun at him at all. So I am kind of interested to see how it would all play out. Get some water. I want to see how it play out. So either is it self-defense? I don't know if the judge would let that jury instruction come in as self-defense. It depends on what Rocky said. Rocky's testified that, hey, I shot a gun, but I shot a fake gun in self-defense. Then maybe, you know, that can work. Chelsea said, I like that point. Maybe that can work. I shot a start a gun with no bullets in it in self-defense to make him go away because he came after me. He had it at the hotel, so we know he had the gun. What gun are the prosecution using to relate to the shells? See, that's the thing. They don't have a gun. But what they're trying to do is say, hey, we have shell casings, and the shell cases are 9mm, and they went to Rocky's house with a search warrant, and they found 9mm bullets in Rocky's in his house. The only problem is they're different bullets. They're not the same type of brand. They're not even the same type of what you call it. You got a hollow point, and then you got the regular bullet. But they're trying to say, well, he had 9mm bullets, so if he had 9mm bullets of one brand and size and caliber, then that means he could have had another 9mm bullet casing from another gun. It doesn't match. I mean, it's just really just speculation. You can't say that the 9mm at Rocky's home is the same on the street because they're not. It's different. As a matter of fact, they're even different colors. I believe the bullets that Rocky had at his home were yellow, and the ones on the street were completely different. That he collected himself. So maybe he had a 9mm gun. He took his own bullets because he collected himself an hour after this happened. So he went back an hour later and then found these bullets. But this is crazy. To me, even if Relly's telling the truth, it's just too much reasonable doubt so far. I mean, because all of this is not a coincidence. I'm interested to find out how much money he tried to shake down Rocky for. If he told Rocky, hey, Rocky, give me $100 grand, do y'all think Rocky should have just paid the $100 grand? Now, if he told Rocky, give me $10 million, $20 million, then Rocky probably like, no, I'm not going to make you rich. Because that's his whole goal. He's been trying to be rich or pretending to be rich all this time. That's an interesting point. He's jealous. That could be argued. What y'all think? Where Jiggy go? I know Jiggy been following me. Jiggy, where you at? You still here? Wait, 30? He wanted $30 million? I almost said that's has he lost his damn mind? Oh, I didn't even know I skipped over General Counsel's comment. What's going on? You know she's lying because she was breathing. What's going on, General Counsel? Thank you for popping in. If you still, I don't know. Trey must have went too quick on me. This a little hood beef, not a hood beef. Right, the prosecutor shouldn't even let it get this far. Knock this down to a misdemeanor, give him some probation, and everybody go home. The only thing is, the prosecutor, apparently he's prosecuted other big cases, so he may have a little, what's that woman name from Georgia? They want to be in the spotlight. Yeah, the case is shaky, but to hell with it, let's try it. If we give him a plea deal, nobody's going to talk about us. Nobody's going to know our name. We won't get promoted. We can't run for district attorney in the future. So I think everybody got something to gain. And they're using Reddit. Reddit, they don't care. They don't really believe this story 100%. Those prosecutors are not crazy, but they're using him so they can get a win, and Relly's using the prosecutors because he knows if he wins this case, he can take it over to his civil trial and showed in his civil trial that he was found guilty of shooting me. So now y'all should award me money in the civil case so I can get paid because he was found guilty in the criminal case. So they're using each other. It's crazy. But I didn't know he wanted $30 million for what? Yeah, I'm like Rocky. It's the principle now. I'm not giving you no 30. No. So you can fund your lifestyle. No. Yeah, I agree. That's why I said the prosecutor reminds me of of Relly. Y'all see how emotional they act? Like both of them. Relly was crying this morning. Oh, you showing my IG? Yeah. Right. He's disabled. He said he's disabled for life. Not life. Yeah, we can't leave out Rocky's attorney. He has been, he has been theatrical himself. 7 Stream's not gonna let it go. She's like, hey, y'all gonna talk about the prosecutors? Make sure y'all talk about Rocky's lawyer. Because he doing the most too. Yeah, for sure. But you remember that they said they were not going to talk to each other anymore. And then today they got a little hug in. Let me see if I can find it. It wasn't really no hug, but where is that? He was trying to show him something on the laptop. And I was like, oh, they friends now. Let's see if we can find that. It's kind of hard to. Is that right here? Look at the arms. Not buddy. They've been fighting over everything. They said, Judge, we're not gonna talk to each other no more. We're gonna talk to you. Oh man. Put him in a hug or a choke, put him in a chokehold. Really on a good one, the more he talked, the more his lips turn white. Joe is hilarious. 7 Street, I see you. I see you. You've been on his neck since the beginning of the day. He's not letting him get an inch. Yeah. Some of his tactics and strategies are a little, unusual. I would say that. 2 days ago, they were ready to do damage. Now they good, right? What he told the judge, the judge said that y'all don't talk to each other because apparently the prosecutor said that Attorney Joe was yelling at him in the hallway. And then the prosecutor so slick, he talking all to the family. Why are you talking to that man's family? Talking about your son and your brother should have took the deal. Rocky should have took the deal. That's inappropriate. Normally, defense attorneys, we don't go over there talking to nobody on their side. And the prosecutors do not talk to, our clients or their families for obvious reasons. Yeah, really do that with someone that say, why are you playing in these people's face? Really gonna be sick if this don't go his way. If he don't get the money from the civil case, man, listen. He gonna be upset, but He might be. He might be. We got what 12% of the people saying that they don't know if he's lying. He might be telling the truth. So we got to give him the benefit of the doubt. Seven Stream say he should have took the deal. Hey, I remember you said that at the beginning too. You were saying that on day one. But since he didn't take the deal, now you can't stand him or his lawyer. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Seven Stream. Oh, yeah, take the deal for what? Yeah, take the deal for what? Why take the deal if you're not losing? Huh? Yeah, y'all funny. That is a good question, Milo. Okay, that is a good question. Where is the dummy gun? And the judge inquired about this. The judge, not necessarily where is it, but are you going to introduce it? Are you going to bring it to court, present it as evidence? You don't have to, because the defense don't have to prove that, it's a fake gun, it's a dummy gun, it's not real. They don't have to prove that. The defense has no burden of proof. That's all on the prosecution. So, I mean, she said, right, ineffective counsel. Ineffective counsel because he should have beat his client over the head and made him sign that deal. And sometimes, clients don't listen to their lawyers. You can tell them, hey, take the deal. It's a good deal for you. Just go ahead and get it out the way. And your client may say, no, we're going to trial. And obviously, I don't know how much Rocky's paying his attorney, but if he's going to take a deal, he could have did that with a regular attorney, not a top of the line attorney like, this attorney. I'm sure he paid him a lot of money. So he wasn't looking for no deal. Unless it was like a sweetheart deal, misdemeanor, no jail time, a little probation. But not nothing as crazy as, go to jail. She said that attorney just want camera time. He said, it sounds like Woody's on the stand. Right. I do agree with Little Banana Mama. Thank you for popping in. No, Woody was hilarious and likable. This guy is a clown and embarrassing. I do agree. His style and approach is way different from Woody. Now, had Woody been the person, I don't know. The jury might be like, okay, we like him, but this guy here, he's not giving the energy or the vibe that Woody was giving. As a matter of fact, maybe because Woody was coming out, Woody was telling the truth. Woody told the prosecutors, no, y'all wanted me to say that. That ain't the real what happened. Woody admitted, no, I was lying. Now I'm telling the truth. But this guy here, I don't know. I think his strategy is, it's been a long time ago. I don't remember. I don't recall. She said, facts. Big facts. I wonder why nobody didn't get Rihanna coming in and out. They say she got a secret entrance that she used. So I guess it would be hard to get her, because if she come in through like a garage, you won't be able to get her when she's inside the car. I'm talking about like photographer. And you know, once you're in a courtroom, you can't have any devices. He said, Ken said exactly. My locator said, take the deal because the damn courts are corrupt top to bottom. They got a bid of ASAP sagging with a gun and a hoodie. Case closed in LA. Jury definitely suspect. Even the judge assigned. It's all cherry picked. Okay. He remember what he wants. I think maybe really thought he would come off looking like Woody, but he's delusional. No, because really is not saying I don't recall. He's saying anything else. Yeah. She said he's delusional. Right. And I think that's the a plus for her. You can only have the camera straight forward so we can't see her. And then if she's using a side door to get in and out, then in the garage, you won't see her get in the car, then you won't be able to see her at all. I'm surprised nobody had the media people, don't they have phones and cameras in there? Or maybe they've been ordered not to take pictures inside the courtroom. Let me see. But I am curious why today? Like, why did she show up today and on Wednesday? Maybe she wanted to be there when Relly was on the stand specifically. Maybe she know him. He's part of the family. He was always over at her home, maybe. Or did Rihanna come after the fact? Were they already like? They said the defense lost the jury appellate rights when they did object to the jury. I think the issue was a jury was seated and selected, and then after the jury was selected, some more reports came out that the prosecution withheld from the defense. And the defense attorney said, had we had those reports before the jury was picked, we may have picked a different jury. I mean, because I think the report was ballistics reports from a firearms expert that the defense did not have in time. And they said, had we had those ballistic reports, maybe we would have picked a different jury. Maybe we would have excluded or kicked off the firearms expert off the jury, because we don't want the firearms expert explaining the ballistic reports to the remaining jury members. We would have picked somebody else. But since y'all withheld that from us, then y'all influenced. We wasn't able to get a good jury. Y'all influenced the jury selection process. So I think he put that on the record. I think he put it on the record, and I think that's understandable. She came because the judge wanted to see her, and he liked. Oh my God. Hey, you know what? Hey, whatever helps. Whatever helps. In the event he's found guilty, she sure got to be there. She got to be there. Her mama got to be there. His sister. He already gave a compliment to the mother. Like, hey, remember these compliments, so don't send it. I love one to know 10 years. Probation. Damn, y'all are funny. Oh man. So it looks like we got some time, y'all. Y'all just want to just come back, hit pause, and we can just come back and what? How much time? 30 minutes? Y'all want to do that? Or y'all want to sit here and look upside my head? Y'all want to sit here and look upside my head for 30 minutes? Oh, yeah, okay. Look upside my head like I'm crazy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, funny. Now, I don't know that. I don't know. That is an interesting question. Will he take the stand? Okay, no, I won't even shut it. I'll just leave the stream up. I won't shut it down and do it all. I'll just leave it up. That I don't know. And I'm guessing it's going to depend how good the state presents their case. Because sometimes we really don't know. You let the prosecution put on their case, like put on all your witnesses, show me everything you got. And then you kind of get a feel, okay, is the jury believing that? I mean, was it overwhelming evidence they presented? Or they ain't do, their case is weak. We don't have to testify. But yeah, if you think the prosecution is winning when they close their case, then you want to put your client on the stand. And your client can say how he feared for his life. He had a prop gun. He had that gun from Rihanna's video shoot in the music video. That's the same gun he had. That can show a video of the music video shoot that we saw a couple of days ago. He can say, hey, it was that gun. It wasn't real. I'll carry it because I don't want to really shoot nobody and kill them. So that's why I carry it, for protection, to scare people off. He followed me. He chased me. He met up with me to fight. Yeah, you know, Rocky get on the stand, and I'm sure if Rocky get on the stand, he will be way more believable and credible than really. I mean, I heard him speak before. I watched some of his interviews. I watched the interview he did with the Breakfast Club, and he's well spoken. Right? He might finesse him. He might. I'm not saying he, but he's well spoken, and I think he'll come across as more likable than Reddy. I mean, Reddy just coming across as though he got something to hide, like he's getting real defensive. He's lying. Allegedly lying on some of the questions. We don't know. Some of y'all think he may not be lying. I think some of the stuff he's saying ain't true. I think some of the stuff he's saying, it just don't make sense. Really said he could have taken the weapon from Rocky. He wasn't worried about him at all. That's what I'm saying. If you were not worried at all, maybe you know the gun is fake. You're not worried at all. He said he wasn't even worried about Rocky going to shoot him. He knew. Now, he said if it was somebody else, he probably would have ran. Okay, somebody else pointed the gun at him, but when Rocky pointed the gun, he knew Rocky wasn't going to shoot him. He knew he was good. How you know that? Do you know that Rocky carried a fake weapon? Do you have inside knowledge? He was charged with 2 counts I think the first count was when he allegedly pointed the gun at Relly, and then I believe the second count came when the gun was actually fired. And I don't know what they call it in the specific name they call it in California. Let me see what it if I can find it. Let me see. Assault with a semi-automatic firearm. So 2 counts of that. Assault with a semi-automatic firearm. Yeah, why you getting so upset? And then when they ask you, say the names. Who are these people that left your record label or whatever? He couldn't just say the names. What was your primary bank account? Oh, I had multiple bank accounts. How did you primarily make your money? I think the maximum sentence is 24 years. And I believe the prosecutor said that they may ask for between 10 and 12. So if the prosecutor is asking for 10, I'm thinking that's going to be the max. Because the judge normally do not go above what the state is asking for. So if the state is asking for 10, he has no criminal convictions, then I'm sure it'll be less than that. But that's all the time though. Just because that's the maximum by law, that doesn't mean that people will come close to getting the maximum. Like in Texas, a first-degree felony, 5 to 99 years. And you may say, oh, 99 years? Yeah, but that's the max. You're not getting no 99 years for your first offense. If you're convicted. That could be true. That's what Whitaker did in the YSL trial. Give you a sentence similar to the plea deal. Because that's crazy. They offer you 6 months, but since you exercise your right to a jury trial, all of a sudden you should get 10 years because you exercised your constitutional right to a trial. Now they want to punish you. Yeah, with great knuckles, yeah. And I think the judge is also weighing the credibility of Relly. So even if the jury found him guilty, the judge probably like, I don't really believe this guy. I don't think, even though the jury says he's guilty, I don't think it went down like that. The judge can, lessen the blow by giving him a light sentence. But he got to the point where he was almost arguing with the judge. He over the judge, why you get to do this? Why you get to do that? Like, bro, calm down. If the judge had said, go down, that's what he related to, bro. Really? ASAP, really calm down. Oh, man. I think really wanted the money, not for Rocky to do time because he definitely won't get paid. Right, and I kind of agree. I don't think Rocky doing time is not on the forefront of Relly's mind. What's on Relly's mind is the money. Whether Rocky go to jail or not, I don't think that's the goal. And I believe that's why Rocky's attorney pointed that out. He asked, really, weren't you reaching out to people to push the story that Rocky went to jail, to put a lot of pressure on, like, hey, you went to jail, you're arrested, cover this story. And then maybe Rocky will reach out like, hey, make it all go away, really. What can we do? And when Rocky didn't budge, yeah, I guess that's, really was like stuck. And I think it really probably thought if Rocky go to jail and the press get a hold of it, then he'll, come back to the table with an offer. But he's like, nope. Right. I can't see nobody doing business with him. Mm-mm. And he showed but not even think about trying to get no business done now. And I'm sure his life, as far as professionally, may be in shambles if he was still trying to work in the industry. Because I'm sure artists and other producers and labels, look what he's doing to one of his best friends that carry the same name, the ASAP name. They all invented this ASAP together. He's telling on one of essentially his brother. So they probably like, man, we can't trust this dude. If he'll, go to court and tell on his own brother, his best friend, I don't think they don't want to really just want to work with him like that. And then even on the outside, he may have, he got kind of emotional, like I'm getting death threats and people already, don't want to kind of deal with him, because, I mean, if I was really friend right now, I'd be real skeptical, because if you got mad at Rocky and now you're telling on him, would you get mad at a current friend when things don't go your way, y'all have a disagreement, y'all fall out, then all of a sudden are you going to be telling on your current friend, even if it's not nothing criminal, maybe you're going to just tell all their business and start putting it out there to the public. So I don't know, it's crazy. And she got a good point. Rocky's lawyer was saying, who was working with you? You got all these 401k. What do you say? His what do you say about his financials? His investment account. Mr. Bruce had said it earlier. I forgot what it's called, what he had said. You got all these accounts, you got these meetings, you got these artists, you got this and that. Where the money at? Where the money reside? Yeah, that's why I think he had that emotional kind of break. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Private equity, joint venture, all of that. Like, dude, stop it. You got all this private equity. Where the money? And then the lawyer said you had $4,000 in your bank account, and then by the end of October went down to $600. From $4,000 to $600. So you need some money, and that's why you coming after Rocky. That's what the lawyer was trying to convey to the jury. Yet on social media, you're saying you're a millionaire and you got pictures of jets and cars, and I believe what was it? A picture of something? Somebody had a picture of a vehicle. I don't know, maybe it was an older Range Rover. Empty account. He couldn't remember the artist. What it means? girlfriend said, yeah. I want to know what he did besides be Rocky's childhood friend. What you mean by that? I want to know what he did. As far as how he made his living or what was his contribution to the ASAP brand, I don't know. But where these people, yeah, where these meetings at? He couldn't call none of them meetings. He said, I gotta call my business partners. Who are your business partners? Because we gotta remember Rocky was there the whole time. Rocky was there when they first started out. So Rocky can tell his lawyer like he wasn't really no rapper. Or he didn't have no motion like that. Wasn't nobody checking for him. Y'all seen that movie, The Temptations? And the lead singer told the backup singer, "Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis." Ain't nobody came to see you, really. Oh my God. Oh, stop. Boy. Rocky probably was telling his lawyer, after court that day, that boy ain't have all that moving like he said. He ain't have no motion like that. And you'll find it a lot of times in these groups that one of the members may just rise above the rest. And that happened to YSL, obviously, Young Thug just kind of like outgrew, became bigger than the actual name, the YSL name. And then you got, even in Melly, YNW Melly. And that happens a lot. That's been happening with groups, throughout the years. Even Beyonce started with Destiny Child, and next thing you know, she became a brand of her own. He came up with that comment to Otis on his own. That's wild. They said Otis kept that group together, though. Without Otis, it would have fell apart a long time ago. Name that name change down for the count. Name that name change down for the count. Just put me on as they said, right? $0 for really, yeah. How come they're on break until 1? That's a good question, because how they said, first of all, y'all started court then an hour late. Or at least on our stream, we didn't get the beginning. Let me see if law and crime started at the beginning. Let me see. So when it came on, we were already halfway in the middle. Let's see if we can get the beginning while we got a little time.
Is there anybody here that represents Mr.
No.
Oh, y'all, it might have been Court TV that was lagging. Let's see if we can see that when they first started off.
All right. Listen, go ahead.
About the fact that the cameras are recording it at this live stream. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they turned it off. Okay. Let me see when they first started.
Yeah, like an hour later. Remember when you came back to the scene on November 6th?
Okay, so even law and crime started like in the middle of his testimony.
Sure. Remember when you came back to the scene on November 6th, 2021? Yeah, like an hour later, or whatever that time.
I'm gonna need what's the cameraman for YSL? What was that man's name? We need him to go over there and get us some tips. Okay, LA has a union. They are required breaks. No running that core-like page. Oh, okay. My thing is, y'all gonna start court so late, eat lunch before you come. And that way they can have court until what they already leave at 4 o'clock. We gotta tell them like, hey, y'all over there on the West Coast, we got people on the East Coast, people in the middle. Like it's late. So by the time y'all done with trial, it's late over here. Peach just say this is such a long trial. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, they dragging it out. Okay. For folks on X, the judge didn't allow the cameras to start. What was the reason though? Like why? Like why turn the cameras in the middle? I guess you want to see if really was gonna act out or not. They want to see if he's gonna act out and flip some stuff over. Oh, so that's the rules. Court cannot start before 10 or 10:30 and has to end by 4:30. Well, that's the whole. I was wondering why they had weird hours. That's really weird. That ain't nothing but what? A 4-hour workday? Because they normally start at 10:30. So it'd be 10:30 to 12. That's an hour and a half. And then they take an hour and a half lunch break. And then it's 1:30 to 4. So 10:30 to 12 and 1:30 to 4. You can't really get much done. I didn't know they had some rules like that. And then they gotta have 2 10-minute breaks. See, the lawyers down here, the judges, they work us. It just depends on what judge. Let's get through with it. Oh, the lawyers had a squabble. Who won? Who won? Who won the fight? Why y'all ain't say nothing? Y'all had us missing the whole fight. Right. If that's how they doing it in LA, I mean, it's really not. Now, truthfully, most courts are, if it's a normal day without a trial, most courts are done by the time LA starting. So LA started at 10:30. Here it'll be what 12:30, East Coast 1:30. By the time they start, we done. We done for the day. We don't be working past no lunch for sure. And if it's a trial, that's different because you have a jury there and you want to be respectful of their time. So you want to go ahead and get as much done as possible. But yeah, this is crazy. I forgot about the court's taking time, go slow trial. They dragging it, ain't they? So they should be back shortly. And if I was the prosecution, I'll be sitting down with Relly right now and letting Relly know, just answer the question they ask you. Remember the goal. Remember that big pot of gold you're seeking. You want the money, right? Remember your civil case. Don't get worked up in here and you lose out on your millions you're trying to get. How long do you guys think this trial will be? I think we should be able to wrap this up next week. I mean, because we have the responding officer come testify. We had a witness that made the 911 call, and we have the actual complaining witness, the one that said he was shot. I mean, how many more people you need? You going to bring in a firearms expert? I don't know what they're going to say. You can bring the expert in, but the expert don't have a gun, so they can't compare the shell casings to a gun. And we don't even know if the shell cases are really real because no police officer found them. Really found his own shell cases and brought them back 2 days later. So we don't even know if that's true. So in my mind, if I'm a jury, I'm going to exclude that because that's reasonable doubt. So I'm not even going to. And if I don't have any shell cases, I can't say for sure that really was shot. So I think that'll help me with the shooting charge. Now, the other charge that Rocky's facing is if he pointed a gun at Relly when they first interacted, when Rocky first pulled out the gun allegedly. But if Rocky's saying that wasn't even a real gun, I never pointed it at him, I never threatened him with it, it was not even real. There you go. Really texted someone he just wanted Rocky's money, case closed, right? Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe a firearms expert, if they want to bring that, I think that'd be a waste of time. And then the state can literally rest. I mean, who else y'all gonna bring? And then the defense get their turn. They can bring in Rocky. Rocky can say the gun was fake. They can bring in the other two people that were out there. They're witnessing for Rocky, and they're going to testify that the gun was fake. I mean, the trial shouldn't last as long. It's not like a murder case. There's no medical examiner and autopsy and all of that. Yeah, he said he pointed at his chest, his stomach, and his head. But yet, is that really the thing is, do the jury believe that? Because somebody point a gun at your chest, your stomach, and your head, and they say they're going to kill you, and then somebody else has a knife as well, that's with Rocky, do you then follow the person that said they're going to kill you that has a gun and his friend has a knife? Do you follow them? A normal person probably would not. But like Ray said, he wasn't scared that Rocky was going to shoot him. Maybe he knew the gun was fake. So that could be reasonable doubt. At one point, I think Ray did become the aggressor. He admitted it. He said, I seen him with a knife. I became so enraged, and he went after them. Not only once, but twice, at least twice. He went after them. So he became the aggressor. So you can't become the aggressor and then come to court and cry. 2 days later, go to the police station and say, oh, he shot me. I found my own shell casings. I hired a civil attorney. I texted Rocky trying to get money from him or somebody close to Rocky to get money from him. So that's all. That's yeah. That's too much doubt for me. If I was on the jury. I mean, I don't know what other witnesses the state can call. I mean, you can't get no better than the person that was there that night, and that's really the other two people besides Rocky that was there is on Rocky's side, so the state's not calling them. Yeah, so somebody, he said after Rocky had the gun and threatened him, he said he looked over when they were walking off and he saw the person that was with really, another one of their friends had a knife. And he said once he saw the knife, he became mad and he went after them. So you went after somebody that had a knife and a gun. And that hasn't came out. Well, yeah, he testified about it on direct. He testified about it. But I learned about it when I watched the preliminary hearing. But he also testified about it earlier this week. He said once he saw the knife, he became upset. And I'm thinking we're going to hear about it in a few minutes because at this point, I think we should move to the dining question. We know his credibility is not strong. So then I don't know how much more time the lawyer is going to press his credibility. But I think he made his point. And every lawyer got their own style. So, you know, it could be different. He may watch one of my trials and say, hey, he don't like, you know, I'm taking too long on the subject. I need to move on. So you just never know. Wait, what you mean not strong? Which part? What do you mean by not strong? What I say? He want to white flag it. That's a good question. Did he have a weapon? Oh, yeah, Rayleigh's credibility is not strong. His credibility is weak. Yeah, his credibility is shot. It's shot completely. He didn't need a weapon. But the thing was, he knew when apparently he overheard a conversation where Rocky was talking noise about him. And he knew he was meeting up with Rocky. Y'all wasn't meeting up to go to lunch. You knew y'all were meeting up to because y'all had issues with each other. You were going to fight. And he said that because he said, I didn't tell Rocky which hotel I was at. I didn't want him to know where I really was. I sent him I told him I was at a different hotel. You didn't want him to know which hotel you was at because you didn't want him to pop up on you, but you still went to go meet up with him? Yeah. So y'all met up and you went to go fight. Rocky was talking noise about you on the phone. You went to go see what's up. Right. And I believe that's going to be the question we finna hear in the next few minutes. Why you follow somebody that had a knife and a gun? But And I'm saying his lawyer should move on. Rocky's lawyer should move on, but it's really getting to Relly. Like Relly was getting really uncomfortable. Like he did not want his IG post talked about. He didn't want his bank account talked about. He didn't want people to know, his lifestyle. He don't want people asking him questions about producers and his artists. So maybe that's his strategy to shake him up, get him back nervous. I wish Rocky Lord just asked him, where the money at? What he said, no, I didn't want that little money. It wasn't enough. Well, where the big money at? I mean, how are you supporting yourself? But if the court gives Relly permission, I still want to, ask him, invite him over here. Like, hey, Relly, the people saying you're lying. So the people saying you lying, really? What's up with that? He might say, yeah, were you one of them people? Man, I'm neutral. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. All right, let me make sure we all, okay, yeah, we at the end. And then I have to reach out to hold on, let me go. Let me see if I can pull it. Hold on, let me see. Oh, man, let me go through it. Hold on. Yo, we got a few minutes. Court finna get ready to start back. But let me go to this scene. Since Glenn brought it up. Let me see if I can go through it. Hold on. Oh my God. Is it gonna let me do it? Oh, is it gonna?
I'm suing y'all. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, my neck, my back, my neck and my back. Oh, I want 150,000. But we can settle out of court right now for $20.
Man, get your punk ass up. It ain't even wet over here.
Wait a minute. So he won 150,000. Oh my God. Oh my God. 150, boy, if you don't get up off that floor, if you don't get off that witness stand playing around, $30 million. Boy, if you don't. Hold on, let's do watch it one more time.
I'm suing y'all. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, my neck, my back, my neck and my back. Oh, I want $150,000. But we can settle out of court right now for $20.
Man, get your punk ass up. It ain't even wet over here.
Oh man. Listen. We are just being entertained by the trial at this point. 150,000. Now, sir, let's be for real. $30 million. What Chris Rock say? What Chris Rock say? $50 million. Oh, hold on. $50 million. Who you? Not $50 million.
Will be $50 million.
$50 million? And who you think you kidnapped, Chelsea Clinton?
Hey, and then what the prosecutor, what he said at the end, we gonna split it, we working together. The prosecutor gotta go remind really, don't get up on the stand and F this up. We went over this 1,000,000 times. You answer the questions, we get a big case, we get notoriety, we get fame, and you win your civil case and you get money. The prosecutor saying we're a team, really? What are you doing? You messing up our bag. We supposed to split this money. And you in here playing. Talking about, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What? The prosecutor probably said, I'm gonna go up there and pop you in the back of your head. You say that one more time. Oh my God. Oh, I did not know this man really sat and asked for $30 million. Oh, but I bet you right now he may take 20,000. 20,000 just to make it go away. Oh, just to make it go away. Man, just gonna give me the 20. Give me the 20 piece. Give me the 20 piece. Make it stop. Go ahead, get that little change and then make your media rounds, your TV rounds, and get them little coins too and be done with this. Wait a minute. Behind the scenes info. Thank you. Really approached Rocky in court. He told the judge he's staring at me. Oh, so you losing. You losing on the stand. Now you want to fight. Now, see? Hey, that's exactly what he did that night. He approached that man. And this is really word. Really said he knew he had a gun. He knew the other dude had a knife, and yet he still approached them. They said he's suing Joe too. Joe, you heard it? Get him, Joe. He may be coming for you and attorney Joe. if you don't get your, ooh, y'all gonna make me go there. Y'all gonna, don't get whooped in the courtroom with the law. Don't walk up on that man. Y'all know he known to carry a gun. He think he bad now. He walking up on this man at the defense table in the courtroom. Now Rocky would have flipped that damn table over. I don't want to hear it. Let me get online. What's going on? Yeah, they gonna get this judge. They gonna really test his health. They finna make this judge retire today. Just to go throw up his head. I'm done with it. Y'all can have it. Wait a minute, he's suing him for real? Okay. Come right back. What's with all this suing the lawyers for filing a lawsuit? If a client come to us and say they've been injured and we believe our client and we file a lawsuit on their behalf, why they gotta turn around and sue us? That's the same thing that's going on with Jay-Z. Jay-Z is suing an attorney from Houston saying that the attorney from Houston filed a false claim, but it's kind of shaky because if your client is telling you that's the truth, that's their truth. If the client said you did something to them and nobody else was there but the client and that person, then you believe your client. So yeah, that's sticky. I am interested to see how this is gonna play out. So he's suing the attorney. I don't see. The only thing I'm seeing on the line that's really moving right now is they saying something about Diddy. Hold on, let's see. Or maybe a superseding indictment. He said it on the stand yesterday. Oh, okay. I wasn't able to fully commit to every single part of it. So thank you for letting me know that. I was in and out. So I guess he said that to the prosecutor on direct. The prosecutor must have brought it up. Boy, you greedy. Suing a lawyer. Yo, what's going on? Where's Miss Shakisha, where should she go? Where Miss McNeil at? Where is she at? Right, these breaks alone. Hey. I'm surprised we made it through. Them clips are that's gonna have me laughing. He said, I want 150,000. But I'll take $20 right now. Not Monopoly. These breaks longer than Glanville. Oh man. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I don't see anything else buzzing on. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So it do look like I mean, you gotta think about it. Yo, former best friend up there telling lies, or at least even if he's telling the truth, he's telling. You understand? What did Jiggy say? ASAP Telly. So of course Rocky's gonna be sitting there looking, some type of way. He's not gonna be looking with a smile on his face. But that don't mean that really you can just walk up on him because he's staring you down. I mean, you can't be mad because he's staring at you. He ain't like that. Okay, thank you for popping in. Hopefully we see you next time. Enjoy your dinner. I know it's late for some people. Some of y'all on the East Coast, some of y'all in different countries. All right, it's getting late. I'm with you, Miss. It's getting late in the evening. And the sun is going down. Yeah, so apparently, and thank you to Mr. Keisha for pointing it out, when it was a break, Rarely approached and started talking directly to Rocky, and the judge told him to stop. And it really said, but Judge, he's staring at me. Yeah, so he mentioned that. But it was during a break, so the cameras didn't catch it. This is right. He can look at you. What he supposed to do? Close his eyes? What he supposed to do? Close his eyes. He can look at you, make a fool of yourself. I guess he's trying to say, Jiggy, that Rocky was mean mugging him. He must have been giving him a hard look for him to try to approach him. ASAP crazy. But that's bad for really. I mean, because obviously, you know, if that gets out, or let's say the jury didn't leave the courtroom, it's a break. The jury they still leaving out slowly, and they see that commotion, then they gonna see really you the aggressor. They be like, yeah, we believe you went over there to fight. You knew exactly what you were doing. And maybe you had this plan. You went to meet up with Rocky so you can sue him. I mean, because if you did, look at me saying, if you did nothing wrong, why did you go to the police station with a civil attorney? Even though I recommend, even if you didn't do nothing wrong, you better have an attorney for your own protection. So that's crazy that he showed up to the police station on his own free will to report a crime that happened 2 days ago. And the prosecutor's probably like, hey, you know, ain't nothing been popping off in LA. We ain't got no famous cases, no famous people. You know, let's see what this case do. Let's see if we can make some shake with the Rocky case. That he was involved in, he lured up. Maybe he thought somebody knew he had a gun on him. Maybe, I don't know. Right. Maybe he was trying to show out in front of his girlfriend. I don't know. I mean, why are you trying to approach him and seem tough? Because Rihanna in court today? I don't know.
I'd like to ask you, sir, who is Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
No, he don't recall.
Okay, so who's Lydia Parker?
That's my girlfriend.
Does she go by the name of Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
Does she have a website named Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
Okay. Let me ask you this, did she text you a website of herself?
I don't recall.
Let me ask you a question. Did she text you a website of herself entitled gemmajones.ch?
I don't recall.
Okay.
No. Just for the record, overlooked.
Right, that she,
Objection's overlooked.
Now he would, he don't recall.
I'm just gonna have to refresh this recollection.
Fine.
Yeah, they talked to him during the break. But now he gonna play that game. You don't recall? We'll just keep.
You want to show the stretch on the document?
Yes.
Go ahead. Let's see if you,
That's what you aren't saying, correct?
just let me read.
I'm just correcting you. Is that your number?
Yes, my number.
Just take a look at this, and then take a look at that.
What am I looking at?
Right.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
This, right here.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you read it?
See yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
Did you show that to him to help him refresh his recollection?
I'm gonna ask him that question now.
But that was the purpose.
Yeah, that's the purpose. Okay. So having, seen that, does that refresh your recollection that Ms. Parker sent you a website named jimjones.com?
No, it doesn't.
Does not. Okay. How did Ms. Parker make her money?
Objection relevant state.
Okay. Do you, sir, or should I say 2021, did you along with Ms. Parker make money in prostitution?
No. Question is compound that's referring to two people.
I can do it.
It assumes it's fact, not.
It is a comment, just limit it, you can limit it down.
Sir, did you make money in the business of prostitution in 2021?
No.
And you've never seen that website, gemmajones.ch?
Objection asked and answered. Said he doesn't remember.
Did you make
You've
money
seen
in
it, did you
prostitution?
recall? Okay, let's move on to a different topic.
Yeah, you got it. You invest in real estate?
I do.
And you made a down payment towards a luxury apartment building, new construction condominium in Miami?
Objection made as the time, therefore.
Sure.
Sustained as
May,
to,
in May of 2023, did you make a down payment towards a luxury apartment building and a new construction condominium in Miami?
I don't recall.
Okay, I'm gonna put up, and this is one of the 7, so to speak. I'm gonna put up, sure.
is this an exhibit?
Yes.
We got none of the which one it is.
The next exhibit will be H as a parent.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna wait for John for a second.
Yes, this man.
RFC, thank you, Ron.
Did he participate in prostitution?
Judge. Put up that.
What? They said they was not on my bingo card for today.
That's your Instagram, I guess, post regarding investment property, correct?
No, just, remember we talked about, just answer the question. Ask the question again, Mr.
Sure. Is that, first of all, is that your Instagram post?
I don't recall.
You don't recall that your Instagram post?
No, I don't recall.
So, how about the next one, guys?
Wait a minute.
It's one of the,
We don't want the index appearing where the jury can see it.
Do you have another exhibit you want to show? Show the other exhibit,
right?
without an index.
No, and the jury instructed.
No, just stop.
You think they saw those 100 lines up in there?
I don't want the two of you arguing, there are no speaking objections. We've got another exhibit up there, go ahead and ask about it.
Okay, please take a look at that.
I don't recall.
You don't recall what? Let's see, don't.
I don't know what you want me to look at.
That's your Instagram page, Mr.
I don't know.
Efron. You don't know if that's your
I
Instagram page?
don't know. I don't know. Next question.
I'm sorry.
You got another question?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Are you familiar with that building, the standard residence?
I don't recall. No.
You don't recall or no?
No.
So is it your testimony that you didn't invest in that building?
I don't recall.
It says big investment moves at the standard residence.
I don't recall.
That's not your wording?
No, this has been asked and answered now.
No.
Suzie doesn't recall anything about this, so we'll-
I'm asking about the wording.
I don't recall.
wait, hold on, the wording of,
That, the conclusion on there, big investment moves at the standard residence. Is that your wording?
Question,
I've said it 3
foundation.
times. I don't recall.
stay, stop, ask another question. If you go on to another exhibit, you have.
Okay. So what investment properties in Miami did you invest in?
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
No.
It was only 2023.
I know. I don't remember.
So you invested in a real estate property in Miami. I don't remember which. Let me finish this back up, please. You invested in a real estate property in 2023 in Miami. And you don't remember which one it was?
I don't remember.
That suits the background and evidence.
That is correct.
You are,
He says he has no recollection.
excuse me. You first answered that you gave investment in real estate land. That was the first thing, before I showed you all these. So again, I'm gonna ask you, which building do you
I
invest
don't
in?
recall.
You don't recall?
Yes.
How much did you invest in?
I don't recall, sir.
You don't recall.
I don't recall.
You invested some unknown amount of money in some unknown
I
building
don't have a clue.
in 2023.
I don't have a clue.
Okay.
All right, now he's really showing his
All right.
true side.
Let's talk about the events on and surrounding November 6, 2021. And when I say the events of November 6, 2021, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, shooting.
Oh, okay. It was your understanding, following this incident, well, which one? John Iman was Rocky's manager, right?
Correct.
Okay. And you text John a video of the shell casings on November 7th, 2021 at 12:04 a.m., right?
I texted him everything. I told him that your client shot at me.
My question was one.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Okay. A little refresh your recollection. Get that? Or do we just put it up for you?
Right. He don't understand it's gonna be longer. Look, why he keep grabbing this man?
Take a look.
Your Honor, at Mr. Chapagina's request, we are willing to stipulate the witness being asked about the specific time of the text. I'm not sure if he knows it exact time. We're willing to stipulate.
Who's he? You say he knows it, who's he?
The witness.
Mr. Efron.
Yeah, so whether he knows the specific time, we're willing to stipulate. What's the stipulation you like, Mr. Chapagina? That
12:04 a.m. on November 7th, 2021.
Nick said,
stipulation, Your Honor.
So we have a stipulation, Your Honor.
Let me tell the jury what a stipulation.
Okay.
Folks, a stipulation is another word for an agreement. So whatever the parties stipulate to, that issue is not before you, it's been proved. Whatever they stipulate to, that has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. Right? That's what a stipulation is. It's an agreement between both sides.
And also at 12:04 a.m., you sent a text to John claiming that Rocky shot at you, right?
I'll have to see the thing, but yes, I'm sure.
Okay. And again, that stipulation still stands, right, guys?
Well, why don't you just stipulate, tell the jury what you're stipulating to?
The time of 12:04 on November 7th, 2021. Same text, right?
4 minutes after you had that.
But the problem is, if you're asking him what he remembers, we'll stipulate to it.
Right.
Then if you then ask him afterwards, doesn't know the.
Right, you don't know the exact time, obviously, that you sent the message, right?
It was 3 years ago.
I understand. I'm saying you don't know the exact
No,
time, right? Okay. But we have a stipulation agreement that you sent it at 12:04 a.m. You sent him a text claiming that Rocky shot it, correct?
And so stipulated.
All right. And then you sent subsequently, 34 minutes later, you sent John a screenshot of your scraped fingers. Remember sending John that?
Yeah.
Okay. And at that same time, again, guys, 12:38 a.m. on that same date, you sent John a message saying, "I'm getting itch." You remember that message?
Yeah, I'm getting itch. It was a typo.
Okay, all right. That's the message that you wrote to John was, "I'm getting itch," ITCH, right?
I don't really recall, but I think
Okay, we can show it to you. That's it. John has. Pictures. this is the other side. Yeah. Just show me that.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, Ms. Stefan, so you saw that message, I'm getting itch, that you sent to John, right?
Correct.
All right. At the preliminary hearing that we've heard about, the jury's already heard about from November 8th of 2023, you were asked about whether that message to John was you saying that you're getting rich instead of rich. Remember being asked those questions by me?
Well, the conversation,
Just call it yes or no.
say it again?
Do you remember in the preliminary hearing in 2023, November 8th, to be exact, I asked you questions about whether that message, I'm getting itch, was really meant to say I'm getting rich. Remember those questions?
Get page line.
Sure you are. It's page 145, lines 15 through 20.
50 through 20?
15 through 20, sir.
Sure.
Okay. Do you remember that question?
Can you say it again?
Sure. I asked you at the preliminary hearing whether you meant to type, I'm getting rich instead of itch. Do you remember me asking you that?
I really don't remember.
Okay.
Okay.
Or would you like me to put the transcript up, or should you want me to read it?
Would it help you to read what was said at the preliminary hearing? Might that help you remember?
A lot of it said, I just don't remember.
Would it help you to read?
Like what he just showed you?
Yes. Yes. Did you read it?
Yeah.
He's talking about the text message. He's talking about being shown the text message. So what we're proposing is you read the transcript.
And actually read it to himself.
The transcript is
No, the transcript will still, go ahead and show him the page of the transcript.
Okay.
Mr. Efron, he's gonna show you something, just read it yourself and see if that refreshes what you said, refreshes your memory as to what you said when you testified the last time on November the 8th.
Okay.
Let me just show you where, okay? Right here. Over here. Thank you. Yeah, Q, exactly.
They said the transcript is good. The video is recorded. Dude, they don't take you that long to read it. You call.
What am I supposed to, this is like me and your conversation?
Now you don't know.
It's your testimony from their hearing.
Yeah, I don't really remember that.
Okay, so, Your Honor, I'm gonna just read this, I guess, as a stipulation, Mr. Wood. That's back, the read. Question, 145, line 15. The question to you, sir, was, and although you didn't make a police report about this incident until 2 days later, on November 8th, 2021, you did send a text message on November 7th to Mr. Mayor's manager, John, at 2:38 p.m. saying, I'm getting rich. Remember that?
We will stipulate that in fact, that is what was asked.
All right.
Okay, that was it. Okay.
Mr. Tacopina is entitled to let the jury know what it says.
Well, you just asked me for a stipulation, I'm telling you,
Oh, you did?
we'll stipulate.
I asked.
All right, good.
So, hopefully manage on that. Okay. Everything else, yes.
Good news.
And do you remember saying on 146 lines 7 to 8?
Yeah, just good stuff. What are you gonna read from? What page is that?
146, I'm getting old as hell tomorrow.
146.
146, line 7 to 8.
Okay, go ahead and hang on to this as long as he's asking. 146. Yeah, look at the lines, read it to yourself.
Judge, Mr. Lou and I sort of figured this out, this might save a step here. I'm just gonna read them and say, did you say that?
And I'm totally fine with that.
That's
So, all right, so he doesn't have to refresh his recollection?
That helps.
All right. Read it.
We get that, Mr. Efron. I'm just gonna read it to you.
All right.
Question. Your answer to that last question was line 7 to 8. What the fuck would I be getting rich off of? You remember saying that?
I don't remember, but I don't remember.
I have a stipulation on it, you read accurately.
That was like a year ago.
The stipulation is those are the questions asked and the words that are reflected in the transcript, yes?
Even more than that, that is what was asked and answered that right here.
Okay. Then, a little further down, you said, continuing on, lines 12 through 14. Fuck, shit, I'm getting mad. That was your preliminary hearing when we asked about whether you said we're getting rich. Do you recall that?
Can you say that again?
Sure. You said, fuck, shit, I'm getting mad.
I don't remember that.
Okay. Well,
In what context? Like, what was like, what do you mean? Fuck shit, I'm getting mad?
when you asked about the word rich, text message you were confronted with.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Okay. So, when questioned about that word itch at the preliminary hearing, what you claimed is that you meant to write the word irritated. Is that right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Page 148, on 25, 27. Well, Mr. Efron, before I read that, let me withdraw that last question. What did you mean when you said I'm getting itch?
Well, when I was talking to his manager,
Yes, sir.
well, I was just showing his manager everything, and I think he took a while to get me back, so I said, I think that's what I wrote, but in the trend, like, that's what I meant to write was I'm getting irritated. But then you said, I'm getting rich, and that's when me and you started arguing at the preliminary hearing. Like you was trying to get something out of me or something more out of me.
So you meant to write the word irritated.
When I first spoke to his manager, I don't remember what I wrote, but from what is there, yeah.
Well, you saw the word itch, right? You saw that message.
I mean, but you flipped it so many times. That was a fast moment. You can't make me go back and think like something that I don't really. I definitely won't write his manager in the context. If you show the whole text message, where would it make sense? I'm getting rich. All right. You're not showing the whole text message.
So-
You're just picking.
You saw these messages yesterday, I mean, right?
I mean, if you want to pull up John's text messages, we can.
Okay, thank you, sir. So what you're saying to this jury is that you didn't mean to write that you were getting rich, right?
I don't recall.
Okay? You're not saying that you didn't mean to.
I don't recall, sir.
Just don't recall.
No,
Okay. So you may have been meaning you're writing
I
getting rich.
don't recall.
Okay.
If I said anything like that, I mean, not said anything I said after the shooting was lawsuit. It falls in my lawsuit. So
You what?
it falls in my lawsuit. Like a crime was committed, and then whatever I say after that's pertaining to money or anything that's compensating me was with my lawyers or anything else. I had lawyers present and everything else.
Well, you didn't have a lawyer at this point, did you? So,
When I spoke to John, I didn't need a lawyer. What I need a lawyer for if I need to say I'm getting rich? And what does getting rich have to do with a man shooting me?
you made it up.
I'm waiting. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what we got going on here.
So you did say to this jury that you don't recall if you meant to write rich or not, right? That's your answer.
I don't recall, sir.
Okay. Now, you also then, text Rocky at one point, right?
This is Vegas time.
Okay.
Just like,
On November 7th, at 12:36 a.m., you text Rocky, right, in the morning.
I mean, if you want to pull up our whole text messages, you can.
I appreciate
I don't
that.
remember.
You remember texting Rocky that morning?
It was 3 years ago. You just got to pull the text messages, the whole text messages.
You have the 63 guys?
is this gonna be an exhibit?
I believe this was shown yesterday, Ron, I believe, but it's not. Yes, same conversation, we have that will mark it as defense.
Jay's and John's, you know.
Was it Jay?
Jay's and John.
Okay, Jay. So I'll take a look, we'll post it, we'll publish it, and put it on the.
What you mean, Jiggy?
You see, Rocky's response to you, if you turn around, sir. I don't know if you see it on your little screen there, you have it on that screen as well?
No, it's not there.
Okay, just take a look over there for a second. And I think you saw this yesterday, Rel, WTF, what are you talking about, why you tell people I shot at you? Right?
Yeah, see.
Okay, you saw it yesterday too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then subsequently, he said, stop making shit up, Rel, right?
Where's the rest of the text messages?
I'm asking you, did Rocky text you that?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Now, take that down, guys. Just to be clear, on November 7th, Mr. Efron, on November 7th, day after 2021, you did not have an attorney, correct?
Actually, I called the same night. I called the attorneys the same day
What time?
after the shooting. After he told me to go to the police,
Okay, we'll get to that. But on November 7th, you have an attorney.
I think I went in the police station with him. I didn't have an attorney. Like I signed the paper. I signed the paper part, lawyer, client privilege, whatever. And then me and him met. So pretty much I was waiting on the lawyer to go to the precinct to finish doing what I needed to do, because I didn't want to go in the precinct by myself.
That was on November 8th, right, sir?
I would have to see, I would have to go through my text messages and stuff.
Okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. Now, you did remember seeing a message yesterday on a text that you sent to your friend Justin Benea, saying, on November 7th, 2021, saying, I want to get this nigga's money, right? Remember seeing that yesterday?
Yeah, that was after the shooting.
Obviously, right? You saw that.
Yeah, correct.
And this nigga that you're talking about was Rocky, right?
I mean, I could be dead, yeah.
I didn't ask you that, I said.
I mean, that's obvious,
Right?
obvious.
John, when we were bringing up to
Talk to Mr. Seaver.
They're having a problem
We
with the
understand
email.
that obviously Rocky is extremely successful in the music industry, right? So
I mean, it's blatant.
he's what?
Blatant, yeah, he's famous. He's known.
And you knew Rocky for about what, 4 or 5 years before he became successful?
I've known Rocky since high school.
About 4 or 5 years before he
No.
became successful.
No.
So I'm wrong if I said that.
No.
I'm wrong if I said that, right?
Chucky, I don't know. I don't recall.
Is it no?
I don't know, sir. I don't know.
Okay.
I just know we known each other since 17. I'm 36. His first video was made in my house. That was like 2000 and we known each other for like 6-7 years before you got famous.
Yeah.
Maybe 8.
Before he signed his first deal, how long did you have? Before he signed his first deal.
Not objection, relevance, it's just a.
Now, to be clear, you were not really involved in Rocky's career taking off, right?
Objection, relevance.
Wait, say that again?
Sure. To be clear, you weren't really involved in Rocky's music career taking off.
What does that even mean?
You don't know what I mean by that?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Okay. Were you responsible for Rocky's career becoming successful?
How would I be? Why would I be responsible?
Just
No.
asking you
No.
yes or no.
And when one of the ASAP members, and ASAP's a conglomerate, you described it was yesterday, when one member earns money, that's not to be distributed amongst other members, correct?
No, but you give credit when credit's due, meaning if they got you around for hours, days, years, and least give them the credit where their name is in write-ups. You just don't have them around looking silly.
Right.
Mhm.
And so members, by the way, rotate in and out of ASAP, correct?
I mean, it became a mess. So yes, we're all gonna do it.
After Rocky found success, Mr. Efron, you started to feel tension towards him, right?
Of course not.
Of course not.
No.
Okay.
I helped him on his album. I helped mad stuff. Like, why would I be mad at this dude for his success? Went out my way numerous times.
All right, okay. No, of course, can I see you all, not on the record, I just have to inquire. Okay.
The judge is sick. Judge is sick of him. Yo, the judge is done. Yeah, he's just too defensive. I mean, because why? If he asks you a direct question, instead of saying yes or no, he's trying to over-explain himself. Well, why would I do this? Or why would I do that? To make it seem like he's more believable or he has a point to prove so people don't think he's lying. But when you do that, it can come across as people think you're lying. The judge is sick of him. The judge is like, dude, just go. How many more questions you got for him? Because now the judge is like, I don't even believe him. Judge going home. Judge said, I got some golf I could be playing right now, and I'm up here playing with y'all. He's probably talking to the prosecutor. Y'all really brought this weak case to my courtroom? Can we, he's doing a Whitaker. Can we do a plea deal right now in the middle of the trial? Can we do a plea? Misdemeanor, reduce it. Judge is sick of it. And then they obviously coached him because when he was testifying at first, he was answering the questions, even though he wasn't really answering the question the correct way. But now he's coming back with, I don't recall. That's going to make the trial longer because now the lawyer is going to refresh your memory, impeach you, show you exhibits. That's going to take way longer. And the longer you understand,
Now,
You can flip up
You
more.
told us you didn't have a problem with Ronnie, correct? Before the shoot.
Yeah, man. I mean, what you mean? Say that again, please.
You told the jury you did not have a problem with Rocky before the shoot.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I didn't.
Well, I'm asking you, so to your knowledge.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I didn't have a problem with it.
You were upset with Rocky because he disregarded some of your projects, correct?
No, never.
No, never. Okay. The read for the preliminary hearing, page 85, lines 8 through 11, Your Honor.
Right. Mr. Lewin, he's gonna read from the.
Preliminary hearing.
85.
8 to 11.
Before you do it, let Mr. Lewin get up to page. Lines.
8 to 11.
Counsel, we're stipulating in advance that that is what the witness testified to at the preliminary hearing. So you don't need to ask him, does he remember?
I didn't say that.
No, but I'm just saying, we're stipulating in advance.
Thank you.
Just to confirm.
Mr. Efron,
Yes.
this is what you testified under oath.
Okay.
And you said you got upset with Rocky because of some of your projects got disregarded by him, right? Answer by you under oath, yes. And it's different than when you just told the story, right?
What I just told him.
You just said you weren't upset with Rocky because he disregarded some of your projects.
Wow. Can you say that again? I don't get it.
Which part, sir? Which part would you like to
Just
say?
say it over, please. Over.
Okay, so here's, you want to jump in, Judge?
No, just re-say the question.
I'm not.
The jury heard what Mr. Efron testified to. The jury has now heard what he testified to at the preliminary hearing. Or something.
You got it. Now, in any event, several months after the altercation, the one on November 6, 2021, you know who 12 is, right?
Yes.
You lived in New York at the time after the altercation, right?
Yes.
Okay. 12 lived in New York, right?
I don't recall. I don't know where he lived.
You didn't know where 12 lived?
No, I don't know where he lived.
Well, you saw 12 in New York after the incident on November 6, 2021. And you said to him, you know that Rocky did wrong for not taking care of us. Remember saying that to 12?
No, I don't remember that.
No.
No.
On November 9, 2021, you were questioned by several detectives. And during that interview, you told the detectives that you had become successful in your own right within the past year or so. Do you recall that?
No recall.
Okay. You also told them you decided not to become involved in Rocky's music business anymore. Is that true?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does it mean?
Say that again?
You told the detectives that you decided not to become involved in Rocky's music business anymore.
I don't recall that.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. With respect to becoming involved in Rocky's music business or not, did Rocky invite you to become part of a music video he was doing called DMB, David Mary Boyd?
Vague time, therefore.
Sure, July 2021.
Did he what?
Invite you to become part of a music video he was doing called DMB
In July 20th of 21?
in July 2021.
He wouldn't invite me to nothing, but I don't recall.
You don't recall.
I don't recall that.
And, well, let me ask you this. Justin Benet was your business partner?
Yes, still is.
Okay.
Wait, you want to go back to that last one? You want to say that again? Just say what you just said again.
Like the
Before
video.
Justin Benito.
At the video.
The video, okay. July 2021.
Okay.
You recall Rocky inviting you to be part of a music video that he was doing called DMB.
What date?
July 2021.
You don't gotta hit the table. You just gotta tell me what date. July 21? Is it some type of text message or something?
It's a question, Mr.
No, I don't know.
No, okay.
No. Absolutely
He
not.
said, "Yeah, you gotta hit the
So-
table."
Justin Benet is your partner.
Yeah, business partner.
And you and Justin Benet had a FaceTime call with Rocky on August 6th of 2021. Do you remember that?
I think we attempted to speak to Rocky numerous times. I think one time he was on the phone with him and he couldn't get to me, but this was all pertaining about my label and about like just certain other things. But I got all those text messages. Nothing was ever wrong or anything.
Well, there was a group chat between you, Justin, and Rocky, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Correct.
And July 24th, 2021, Justice sent Rocky a text message saying, "What's good? This is Justin. I'm Relly's business partner at Shut Eye. He mentioned you guys spoke about working on a management company for your artists. I wanted to tap in to see how I could help you get started. If you have time to jump on a call or link up next week to chop it up." You remember being part of that group chat?
Yeah, that's not okay.
So in August 2021, you were still trying to be involved with Rocky, obviously in music.
No, I wasn't. You can't be involved with him if you don't answer or doesn't acknowledge you.
Well, in response to that request,
Here we go.
where we go?
Let's go.
Where we go?
I don't know. Let's hear it.
You got it. In response to that request, Rocky texts you and Justin Benea that he was free and you should all jump on a call. Remember that?
I remember that day. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think, I just told you that before then. I think that Justin spoke to him. You're correct. I think Justin spoke to him, but I missed that call. Or I don't know if I got on that call. I think it was like, just a long time ago. But I was even surprised he even acknowledged that, to be honest.
Right, but he did.
But nothing happened.
We mean nothing happened.
Like nothing happened. It's been open-ended promises forever. And it's not even about promises, it's about the industry in itself. Like, it's just smoke and mirrors.
Well, you remember Rocky not responding fast enough to you, and
You don't gotta respond fast enough. I don't care.
and you said, "Oh, we didn't care." You remember sending a group chat, a message into that group chat 12 days later on July 24th, on August 5th, saying, "Fuck Rocky, calling him a fake ass N, and fucking goofy." Remember that?
You gotta say the whole thing. And if it was
That's
12
the
days
whole thing.
later, if it was 12 days later, that means I'm definitely tired of getting lied to, bro. So you gotta say the whole thing. You can't just make it look one-sided.
Stop.
What's the whole chapter?
Take a look at the screen.
No worse than
See it all?
Yes.
Okay. So you see Rocky twice saying, "I'm free for a call," with the top on the call. You see that, right?
I told you that before you even showed me this.
Okay. But despite that, above, what do you say about Rocky?
Which one?
Oh, the one up there. Go scroll down please a little bit. Right there. Exactly my point, you write. July 24th. F you and ASAP, fake ass N, effing goofy. Right? What do you say about Rocky? You have no animosity towards, right?
It's not animosity, those are the names.
It's July.
You trying to make me look like I got some type of animosity towards this dude. I don't. I never did. Never. To this day, I still don't.
I'm trying to make it better.
I mean, what are we talking about here?
It's your message.
He's just asking you
That's what we-
about the words in the text. That's all he's asking.
what are we talking about? What are we trying to figure out?
What was the question?
There was no question.
Okay, so what are we looking
Oh
at?
my God.
Look at you. You done?
Yeah, we would ask for, stop
Okay.
the,
We're gonna offer that, Your Honor.
dueling.
We're gonna offer that as defense exhibit.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so, okay.
That's what we want to know.
Let's now go on to October 21st, October of 2021.
On the before anything, talk to, Mr. Taylor. Is a problem?
Yeah, I think the prosecutor complained about the N-word, and they probably talked about it. Sidebar, like, hey, quit saying that. I mean, but as a seasoned attorney, he should have already knew that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Mike's working on
It is? Okay. It's good. It's good.
October 2021, I want to put your head there. It's a month before the incident. Another member of the ASAP group named Josh died, right?
Correct.
And that was tragic death, correct?
Yes.
And after his death, you and Rocky were part of a text messaging thread in which discussed ASAP Josh and his death, right?
Correct.
And during the group chat, there was talk about flying ASAP Josh's body back to New York
Okay.
for his funeral, right?
Yeah.
And during the group chat, Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for the expense.
Your Honor, objection, relevance.
Oh, it is relevant, Your Honor.
Just relevance and, I'm making my ground when I'm interrupted. Relevance and 352.
I'm sorry, Mr. Stefano, repeat that question. During the group chat, Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for the expense, correct?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I don't recall.
Is this leading up to?
It is very soon.
Okay.
Preliminary hearing under oath sworn testimony, page 26, line 7 to 8. And Your Honor, you'll recall this is one of the texts that was shown this morning,
What lines?
line 7 through 8.
18.
7 through 18, I'm sorry.
What's the court's reading that opposition relevance and 352 in this area, given the court's prior ruling? Is this all there is?
For this question, that's all there is. In about 2 minutes, this is going to be higher, and it is relevant. I gotta come up and tell you. Okay, so I'm going to read this to you, sir. Line 7 through 18 on page 26 of your sworn testimony. Question: what was the nature of the message that he sent on that thread? Answer by you. I think it was a bunch of people just talking about like Josh and Josh's mom was in the group text. Like just pretty much he was trying to come up with money, and Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for it. Question: was there something in particular that the defendant said he would pay for? This question by the prosecutor, by the way. Answer: his body being flown back. Answer by you. Question: flown back to where? Answer by you, to New York. Okay. You gave that testimony in November of 2023 under oath at your preliminary hearing.
What was the date?
November.
No, what was the date of that,
Next chat,
yeah, of that chat?
October of 2021. So, based on what you just heard and what you saw in that thread, you believe Rocky was going to pay for that, correct?
Your Honor, single objection.
I'm assuming that Mr. Packer
You are.
is going to get.
You're going to hear it. Yes, sir.
Wait, explain it again?
Sure. Based on that, Rocky was supposed to pay for Josh's body to be flown back, correct?
Off of that text message, off the conversation?
Yes.
Yeah, I assume. Okay, I would assume.
However, you thought that Rocky did not follow through on his promise to pay, right?
I mean, I think I seen this was a long time ago, but I think I seen Josh's mom re-hit the text and ask, did anybody speak to Rocky or something like that in that sense?
That doesn't answer the question. Ask the question.
Sure. based on what you saw in the text thread, you believe Rocky did not follow through on his promise to pay, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Right. And that caused you to be upset with Rocky, right?
What do you mean by upset?
Were you upset with Rocky that he?
What's upset mean to you? I mean, if somebody's saying they gotta pay for your friend's body,
Yep.
I'm not upset, but I'm disappointed.
Okay. So,
And I didn't even know, because I never got a text back saying, oh, bro, I paid for it, or anything. It just left me on red, because I know what you're about to say. You're about to say my text message, and we could pull it up.
oh, it's not.
Okay, cool.
There you go, Your Honor. In fact, I said, he referenced the text message that's coming, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we are under relevant 352, given the court's prior rulings, I'm not understanding.
It's shown.
But I still don't understand how is that relevant to the case.
This, I believe, relates to possible bias.
State of mind.
That's an objection. Objection's over. Understood. Go ahead.
You were honest. Okay. In any event, you found out that Rocky later paid for the entire funeral, correct?
I never found out.
You never found out? Page 94 of the preliminary hearing transcript, lines 21 through 26. I'm going to read your
Well, I
sworn
said I don't recall.
I'm going to read your sworn testimony. 21 to 26 on page 94. Question. Do you now know that Rocky paid for the entire funeral? Answered by you, yeah. That was under oath. Your
I
sworn
found out
testimony.
that day, right?
Sir?
Then, sir, what? Are you
That's
telling me?
under oath.
You read it fast. I don't understand what you're saying.
Stop. That question was asked at the preliminary hearing. That answer was given at the
Yes, sir.
preliminary hearing.
Under oath. Okay. And as you testified, if you like, I can read it to you again.
Yeah, please.
You were upset about that, correct?
No, can you read it again, please?
Sure. Question 94, lines 1 to 2. You were upset, right? Answer, yeah. Okay.
If he wasn't paying for the kid's body,
What you thought,
yeah, I would be upset.
right? But you later found out that he did pay for the body, correct?
How did I find out? Through preliminary hearing? Is that what you're telling me? Because how did I find out?
I just read it. I'll read it to you again.
No, how did I find out?
Sir, I'm not you. I don't know
You
how
just
you
read, I mean, you obviously know.
I know what you said on
You
the
said
road.
Mr. Jacopino,
Right, I mean.
You confused me. You're supposed to
all right, you got it?
you gotta be clear.
Stop. You've elicited what he said at the preliminary hearing.
Here we go.
Go on to something else.
I'm gonna read him this answer. Question. Lines 21 through 76 on page 94. Do you now know that Rocky paid for the entire funeral? Answer, yeah, I heard that later. Okay, that's your under oath testimony. Now, because of you thinking he didn't in November and October of 2021, that he didn't pay for the body to be flown back in Josh's funeral, you were upset with Rocky, right?
Upset about what?
Okay. On November 16, 2021, here we go. You sent a text message to someone you called, hi, Y, threatening, if Rocky don't do shit with this boy funeral, I'm gonna beat that N-word up. Did you send that message?
I don't recall.
Okay, we'll show it to you.
Okay.
This was put it out, please.
Just another text?
So, yeah, you ruled on this one, so.
L is like.
I like this poll. New
What
poll.
am I looking at? That text? I don't recall that. I don't remember that. I wouldn't even write that.
Is that your cell phone number?
Yeah, it is, but I don't remember this. This is in 21.
Yeah, it was in 21, October 16, 2021.
What's the rest of the conversation?
Sir, that was given to us from your cell phone from the district attorney's office. Are you saying that's not yours also?
This is not yours, means nothing, even if it was, okay? Yes.
Wait, is it yours or is it not yours?
Were those your words?
Yeah, I don't recall, but
Those were his words. Ask something else.
No, we got a poll in the
Go
chat.
to November 6th, okay? By the way, the N-word there that you're referring to, the person is Rocky, correct?
I don't recall.
Well, read the line up. If Rocky don't do shit to this boy funeral, I'm gonna beat that N-word up. You're talking about Rocky, right?
And you saying I'm writing this to Taiwan?
No, I'm saying.
I wrote this to Rocky, I wrote this to Taiwan.
No, Taiwan, that's your cell phone, sir.
Okay.
On November 6, 2021, you take that down. You were staying at the Lowe's Hotel, right?
Yes.
In Los Angeles.
Yes.
And while you were there, you woke up to find a series of missed calls.
That's correct.
And those calls were from Rocky, Joel, and Elijah.
Correct.
All right.
No, I think I had the text messages first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the calls and text messages, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And you turned your phone over to the district attorney to go through all those messages or their cell phone messages, right?
Yes.
We put up exhibit, people to exhibit 13, Paul.
Screenshot.
Sure. Yeah.
We have a stipulation that the phone was not turned over. Louder, sorry, everybody can hear. We have a stipulation that the phone was not turned over to the DA's office, it was turned over to anyone in the DA. So stipulated, Mr. Stephen?
Stipulated. And, look, John, you heard that stipulation that actually was given to you from NLP. That was actually given to you guys from NLP.
We will stipulate that we eventually came in, we got the phone. Whether, the chain of custody is not an issue, but we ended up having this phone, which was analyzed. That stipulation, you let Ms. Chakina thumbs up, won't work to the court reporter.
Oh, I didn't know what was on the record. Yes, that's a stipulation. So I'm looking up People's 21. What's that? Oh, 13 is fine, good, 13. Let's go to 13. This is in evidence already. It was introduced, I should say, by the people, yes. All right. So that is in evidence, and we'll just put the date on the record. This is your exhibit. November 6th. November 6th, 2020.
The first message, November 6th at 9:34.
Okay. Now, that was put into evidence yesterday by the prosecution. You saw that yesterday, correct, sir? Yeah. Okay. Now, there's no, as you see, there's no message above that, right? Under it is the video you sent of the shell cases. Subsequently, that was later, that was at 11:58. But before that, before the incident in 9:34, is just that, right? Okay. Before turning your phone over to law enforcement, you in fact deleted messages which you sent to Rocky on November 6, 2021. Is that right?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, let's show you.
He deleted messages.
This is barely now, it's a big show now.
Hold on, take it down, take it down.
We have not, hold on. Is this something that you showed to you?
I never
We'll show you.
Yes, it's from the defendant's phone, which they have not provided to us.
Is the,
It's a text message from the witness to the defendant, which was deleted from his phone.
are you gonna show a text?
Yes.
Show it to Mr. Lewin and Mr. Prisloman. First.
Wow. I mean, that's
We're
suspicious.
requesting to see the complete thread so that we know what we are looking at.
By the way, we talked about this earlier, and they agreed with this morning. This morning. This was fronted earlier and agreed with this one.
The defense is going to show an exhibit. They have to show it to you first.
You need this one.
That's the exhibit.
You remember this morning?
Yes,
Yeah, we agreed.
that's all they have to show you is that exhibit. That's it, that they are going to show. All right, have you looked at it? Let's see it again. All right, go ahead.
Okay. There you go. See, what wasn't on your phone, but remained on Rocky's phone, was what you deleted,
Your Honor,
Mr. Ekron.
Your Honor, that is no argument.
hold on. You're right, it's argumentative.
Okay. You see the text messages you sent at
This is
10:30
fake.
a.m.?
This is fake.
It's fake
It's
also.
fake. I never seen, you don't even write like that. This dude would not write me.
No. What are you talking about?
This is supposed to be Rocky right here?
No,
This
sir. No, sir. That's you writing to Rocky.
Okay.
Okay. That's
Oh my God. What?
Rocky's responding to you, WYA, let's get to it, stop up my calls. You saw that yesterday. And you wrote on front of Trader Joe's.
Yeah, because that's when I seen Jabari, so that was at 6, when obviously, when I heard him saying he was gonna beat me up and do everything else under the moon.
Right. So you wrote that message to
I
him,
did,
correct?
I did.
Okay. Why did you delete that from your cell phone before you turned it over to law enforcement?
That assumes a
I
fact.
did
That
not
assumes a
stop.
fact, not an evidence.
Did you delete that text from your cell phone?
Yeah, but I didn't delete it because I handed over to.
Did you delete it?
Yeah.
Okay, your question now becomes relevant.
Why did you delete that string
Wow.
before you turned your phone over to law enforcement?
He deleted evidence. So he deleted evidence. He planted those bullets. He planted evidence. We got him.
Oh, yeah, because I asked him to beat me up because of.
He's asked, you already said you did delete it. He's asking, why did you delete it?
Mm.
I think I deleted his whole message, and that's why it popped up a whole new one.
He's asking you why you deleted it.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Don't remember.
Okay. Anyway,
But if it was me, I would have kept it. I mean, I'm really.
anyway, you testified yesterday to this jury that when you went to meet Rocky on November 6th, that you weren't.
I never went to go meet him.
You can't interrupt.
You gotta let him finish the question.
You testified to this jury yesterday that when you went to go meet Rocky on November 6th, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight. Remember saying that to the jury?
Is that the day of the shooting?
Yes, sir. That's November 6th. What's that?
So, okay.
Okay.
But what was your question? Can you say it again?
You testified to this jury yesterday
Mm-hmm.
that on November 6th, when you were going to meet Rocky, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight with him, right?
I said in preliminary hearing, and I said yesterday, this is 3 years ago, I said it.
Yes, sir.
A fight is a fight. Like, I don't mind a fight, but I still want to fight the fight.
Mr. Efron, that's not, you're answering a question that he didn't ask you. You asked the question again.
Sure. See this jury here? You told this jury yesterday that on November 6th, when you were going to meet Rocky, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight with him. You recall saying that yesterday?
Yes.
No.
I don't really know, but yeah, I guess.
Well, at that point, you didn't think anyone was going to see your deleted messages, did you?
I really don't care, because it's not, what does that doesn't mean bring a gun.
Okay, that's your answer.
Can you pull it back up?
Oh,
Like, what do you mean?
Let's put it back up.
But I said this earlier. They were going to fight. Really knew what was up.
Put it back up.
What do you
Put
think?
it back up.
Oh, go like a few seconds. What do you think?
Threatening me.
Put it back up. Put it back up. Excuse me.
Okay, I said you got all this fake animosity towards me. Laugh out loud, beat me up, because I'm saying I heard him tell Jabari he was gonna beat me up and do everything under the moon. So okay,
And what's the line under?
nigga, I wish you would.
With what?
I wish you would try to beat me up.
What are you saying under that?
Give me a reason
Reason to do what?
to fight you or whatever. At this point, you gotta understand what it's leading up to. We're not cool. It's obviously not cool. Like, but I'm willing to go to him because he called me with his goons and link him and see what was going on, because I've said it many a times. We can easily talk this out. This ain't the first time me and Rocky had an altercation where it hasn't been talked out.
You told the story yesterday. You're going there to, quote, make things better.
I mean, yeah, like, anything can happen. Anything can happen. I'm not going into a fight.
No. Take it down. That morning also, I'm sorry, that day, November 6th, same day, were you agitated by anything else?
It's relevant. You mean about Mr. Mayor's or anything else?
He had another argument going on.
So was he upset about something else relating to Mr. Mayor?
No.
Is that the question?
Yes, yes.
Was anything else upsetting you on that day about
No, I don't recall.
Rocky?
No, I don't remember. I don't recall. I don't remember.
You are, like, that showing clear the rules, I don't worry about it. Am I limiting that question to arguments he had only regarding Mr. Mayor's?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Now, you testified that on November 6th, 2021, you woke up to find the missed calls and text messages, right?
Correct.
You understood that Rocky was performing at a music festival
The next day,
called Complex On.
I only found out because it was the 6th. I seen them I heard the phone call of them on the jet going to LA. That's the only way I found out. And because he had all the rest of the ASAP members in his house. So when I'm looking on the Instagram, I'm seeing everybody at his house, or some of them, the performers.
And according to you, just a day earlier, on November 5th, 2021, Rocky had asked Jabari to attend the festival, right?
Yeah, he did.
And after waking up at the Lowe's Hotel on November 6th, 2021, you finally called Rocky back.
Excuse me?
When you woke up, finally, on November 6th at the Lowe's Hotel.
I'm gonna ask that the editorializing, since finally, et cetera, he kept out of the question, it's already been.
If you woke up at, I will do that.
Just
If you woke up at the Lowe's Hotel on November 6th, 2021, after missing all the calls during that session,
Correct.
you called Rocky back, correct?
I don't think so. I think I got a FaceTime call from him asking me where was I. Either it can be me calling him, or I know it was a FaceTime call. Either way it goes, it was him looking for me.
So we'll never be interested on the road. November 23.
I don't believe that this one page, the impeachment.
Okay, let me look first, before you can read anything.
Sure.
Take a look.
12 to 15, Your Honor.
On what page?
I'm sorry, 41.
Go ahead.
Okay, so here's what we testified to when we were here on the road. Question. When you initially woke up, you're saying the first thing you did was call him back. Answer by you, yeah, because I had a bunch of missed calls. So in fact, you called Rocky back that night, correct?
When was that said? At preliminary hearing?
Yes, sir. A year, 3 months ago.
And when was the shooting?
Tell me, when was the shooting?
November 7th or something like that? So what I'm saying in preliminary hearing, I don't really, so you say that question again?
When you woke up, you called Rocky.
I mean, we can look through the text message. I don't want to guess. So you got you got my whole.
Stop, all right, okay, all right.
There are 352 as to.
I don't want to hear from you, I don't want to hear anything now, I don't want any speaking objections. The jury has heard the question that was asked and the answer that was
I'm ready
given.
to go.
Go on to something else.
Rocky asked you where you're at, right?
So I'm taking my calls.
Yes. And according to you, his voice sounded angry because he asked you where you at multiple times, right?
Like twice.
Is that why his voice sounded angry?
I mean, he only said it once, and then the second time it kind of sounded like more like you could tell somebody's not really like they agitated or something.
How many times did he ask you where you at? Once or twice?
I don't remember. Sure.
Well,
Probably twice.
probably twice. So you would agree that November of 23 is closer in time to November of 21 than January of 2025, right? 2023, November, is closer to November of 2021 than today, right?
I don't get what you're saying. You're kind of confusing me.
The answer is yes.
Thanks so much. Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
Would your memory be better a year and a half, 3 months ago of the incident, or would it be better today?
I mean, if we're talking about timestamps and everything, it's gonna get kind of faded away, but I can tell you exactly what happened that day.
My question is, did Rocky ask you where you at once or more than once?
On the phone?
Yeah.
I don't. Where you at? I think twice. I'm not sure. It was a long time ago. It was in 21.
Did he raise his voice when he asked you?
He kind of really. I don't really remember. It was more so like slick, like where are you? Like kind of where are you? Like,
So it was kind of slick. That means he wasn't loud.
I don't remember. It was 2 years ago, sir.
Well, I'm gonna read you, I guess, your testimony. Page 44 from the preliminary hearing.
Hold on,
I can believe
44, come on.
7. Actually, you know what, we're gonna start 43, line 28, 44, line 8. For context.
Would be an objection, not a prior inconsistent statement, a prior consistent statement, or refreshing recollection, therefore it's hearsay.
Straight.
Okay, question, this is you at your preliminary hearing in November of 2023, under oath, sir. Question, what was the volume of his voice, your Honor? Rocky answered, it was like, you want me to say how it would sound? Question, sure. Witness. No, I'm sorry, court asked, was it loud, soft, whispered? Witness, no, it wasn't loud. Okay, that was truthful testimony, correct?
Yeah, I just told you it wasn't loud. You don't gotta scream in the phone and make your point.
Mr. Tapapena is asking you, when you said that,
No, it wasn't loud. It wasn't
that's
loud.
not what he's asking you. He's asking you, when you testified that way, we told the truth.
Yeah, yes.
When Rocky asked you where you were at, you lied to him and told him you were at the W Hotel when you actually at the Lowe's Hotel, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
And during the preliminary hearing back in November 23, you were asked, why didn't you tell Rocky you were at the Lowe's Hotel? And you testified that something about Rocky's voice told you not to give your original location. Is that accurate?
Yeah, that's correct.
You were interviewed by detectives almost 2 years earlier, sir. 2 years before the preliminary hearing, 1 month after the incident, on December 17th, 2021. Okay? During that interview on December 17th, 2021, you told Detective Manafee and Detective Flores that the reason you told Rocky you were staying at the W Hotel was because you just woke up and didn't know the name of your hotel. You remember saying that? 1 month after the incident.
Can you say that again?
Sure. Only 1 month after the incident, when you were interviewed by Detective Manafee and Detective Flores, you know Detective Flores, right? Remember that?
Okay.
You told him the reason you told Rocky you were staying at the W Hotel was because you just woke up and didn't know the name of your hotel, right?
I really don't recall. It was so long ago.
Well, almost a year later, in November 14th of 2022, you were interviewed by a deputy district attorney named Fred Engel from the district attorney's office. Remember Mr. Engel?
Never met him.
Okay. Well, do you remember speaking to someone from the district attorney's office back in 2022?
I don't recall.
You told him a phone interview with anyone from the DA's
I
office?
spoke to a lot of people.
Okay. From the DA's office?
I mean, all around about this.
During that interview, you were asked again why you told Rocky you were at the W Hotel when you were staying at a different hotel. And this time you answered, because I wanted to make it look like I was at a nicer hotel. That's the only reason. Why, to be honest? Remember saying that?
It was numerous things, because when he said that, it was that and because I didn't want to give him my location.
So it was numerous things. It was one, you wanted to
And I don't-
a nicer
I was
hotel.
not pretending, bro. You obviously see the text messages. Like, you don't gotta, like, pretend.
Not pretending, bro.
Why don't we take a break now?
Sure, sure.
All right, folks, we'll take a break till 3:15. We'll discuss the case.
He just told the lawyer, stop pretending, bro. You ain't gotta pretend. Quiet as it's kept, the only person that we think pretending right now is Riley. Gonna tell the lawyer, stop pretending, bro. I mean, you getting caught. I thought it was really his testimony that the defense attorney is bringing out is really impactful, especially for Rocky. Because he got ready to admit that he deleted evidence from his phone before he turned it into the police. And then lied about it. He deleted evidence. And my argument is, if you delete evidence on your phone before you go into the police office, the police station, you're saying you're the victim. Why are you deleting evidence? You were shot. You have nothing to hide. So if you would delete evidence, that argument can mean you would plant evidence. You deleted evidence from your phone. You planted those shell cases at the scene of the crime. And now you get mad at the attorney for calling you out on it. And I said at the beginning, the way Rocky and him was talking to each other in the text messages really knew he was going to go fight. And that's why he deleted it from his text messages. You knew somebody saying, what's up? Like, what's all that you talking? You're not going to go meet up with him to talk it out. You're going to go fight. Let's be for real. So if anybody pretending, Mr. Relly, it appears to be you, in my opinion, right now. You knew you were going to go fight that man. Rocky knew that he was going to fight too. Y'all were meeting up. Y'all were mad at each other. You can't tell me the language y'all was using, especially you're upset because you said you heard him on the phone talking noise about you. Y'all were going to go, see what was up. Rocky got his people. You showed up. Yeah, I don't think. Do I think Rocky went to go kill him or shoot him in that type of way? No, I just think it got out of hand. Whatever happened, was it real gun, fake gun? It just went sideways. But this is crazy. Wait a minute, did y'all catch the part at the beginning? Why were they asking? Really, was he involved in prostitution? That was crazy. So we went from the prostitution part, then we moved on to the evidence deleting, and the lawyer, Rocky's lawyer, showed to the jury he lied to y'all because he said he wasn't going to go fight Rocky, but the text messages show he was going to go fight Rocky. I mean, the text messages show it, and he didn't know. I mean, he didn't even think about that. Just because you deleted them on your phone, that didn't mean that they were going to be deleted on Rocky's phone. This was back in the day. They didn't have the new update now. You can unsend a message and it takes it away from both phones. He didn't realize that Rocky's lawyer was going to provide the real text messages. Seven string, it's not one black juror. The defense job is to make Ray look like a liar. I'm still taking a stand if I'm Rocky, though, and saying I don't shoot him. Yeah, if they think it's necessary, I mean, they could put Rocky in the stand and Rocky can say it was a prop gun. I didn't shoot him. Rocky can say I shot in the air a blank gun for self-defense to scare him off. I mean, that's possible. I mean, long as Rocky is prepped good, because that prosecutor is gonna come with everything he got. His next promotion, notoriety, is dependent on it. Now, a question that could trip Rocky up on the stand, potentially. Y'all know what they can ask Rocky? Rocky, where is this fake gun? Where is it? And Rocky can say, I threw it away. I destroyed it. I sold it. Well, I guess you can't really say you sold who you sold it to, and they gave it away. So I guess that can be kind of tricky. Where is that gun? Bring it to the jury so we can see. Well, that'll be kind of almost burden shifting. But where's the gun? We want to see it. He can say after that incident, I was falsely accused, so I didn't carry it anymore. I just threw it away. Okay, we got a comment. He need to produce that fake gun. They both looking like liars. Producing that gun could help. It better be an exact carbon copy of the one in that video. They're gonna dissect it, blow it up, see if that's the same gun. But the only thing that Rocky has going for him right now, over really, is the only person that's been speaking is Rocky's attorney. We haven't heard from Rocky yet. Now the story may make him seem like a liar, but we actually haven't heard from Rocky himself. So, I think he got an upper hand on really with that regard. What they say, it's better to be thought a fool than to speak and confirm it. So as long as he's sitting at that table quiet, he winning. But really on the stand running his mouth just, make the case is looking worse and worse for the prosecution, in my opinion. But that's a good point. Where's the gun? But it could, it could appear that really he's jealous, he's upset, maybe he feel hurt, betrayed, maybe Rocky made promises to him that he didn't keep, and now he mad. Maybe, Rocky blew up. Maybe he wanted Rocky to share some of his money. Rocky never paid us. I'm the one that put Rocky on. And Rocky didn't pay me. Probably trying to take credit for Rocky's success. But yeah, I think his credibility is not looking good. Really. Joe says, since we're on break, hit the like and subscribe button. Yeah. Y'all already subscribed to the channel. Thank you in advance. For the one that's going to do it. He doesn't have to prove his innocent way. Yes, he does. I mean, it just depends. If they think it's enough, if the lawyer keep hammering at really, and they think, okay, we got really, it's no coming back, then they may make the decision not to put Rocky on the stand. And right now, it just depends. I want to see more. How much more can they pull out of really? We know you went there to fight. You lied about it. You deleted the messages. So let's get to the actual. We haven't got to the shooting yet, and the shell casings and the hand. I think he said he was what they say permanently disabled or disabled for life or something because his hand got skinned. How you say it? Grazed, scraped, whatever the case. They say all really wanted his money. Really want his money. $50 million. You want how much? He must have heard about that. Who was it? Diddy and Cassie. He must have heard that Cassie supposedly got 30. I'm like, hell, I want 30p. I want 32. Boy. Yeah, I believe so, but he will be called as a witness for Rocky. Right now, it's the prosecution's turn to call their witnesses. And after the prosecution closes their case, then the defense attorneys can call witnesses that will help Rocky. And I believe the human shield will be the one of the first ones called for Rocky's defense. And he can say, the witness can say, hey, I was there. Rocky didn't have a gun. Really was the aggressor. Really tried to move my body and use me as a shield for no reason. And then I think there's another witness that's also testifying on behalf of Rocky. So if those witnesses get up there and they are, solid and credible, you may not even have to put Rocky on the stand. Because he'll have those other two guys speaking for him. Just stop. Yeah, y'all gonna have that judge wore out. Judge is sick of them. Sick of them. I mean, what Ridley was saying, he was talking noise. I think he said what the F you talking about or something like that to the lawyer. A Mob at the time was a rap group and fashion group. Rocky had the gun. Right? Rihanna's sitting in there like, man, if I knew all this was going to pop off, I would have been coming every day. I mean, he's showing out. He's showing out. He putting on a good show for Rihanna and Rocky today. And they are acting a fool. I would be heated too if I was. I wonder who are the two people, because it ain't this two. They can get some brownie points from a millionaire. I mean, and ain't Rihanna supposedly a billionaire? Always say a prayer. Well, okay, amen. What is a superset indictment? Oh yeah, so when we were on the lunch break, it was on social media that they released a superseding indictment, and it's basically a newer, updated indictment. They updated it. Throw out that old indictment. We don't need that no more. Let's get another one. Let's file another one. And a lot of times they would do that if they add on any new charges. And at the beginning, sometimes they just charge you with what they can find right away. But over time, more people come forward. They hack phones or jailbreak these phones. They get more evidence, talk to more people. And next thing you know, they file more charges. And I think they're saying that they added more victims to the list. So I guess more people probably came forward saying he did the same thing to me. And I think though some of the new people are some of his employees and people that was under him. But that's for Diddy. Right? She is. That's her money. I mean, he is. Somebody said she's with the bum. That's an interesting take. I mean, in his own right, I guess he had his own money before he got with her. But I let you mean in bum in a different sense of the word, as far as maybe getting in trouble. Cause I know he had that incident in that other country, but I don't think he has really that much, if any, criminal history. They said judge made sure they were not married. Listen. Judge say if you're not married, you single. Judge trying to leave the door open. Oh man, that's funny. Let me see what that let me see if really got any supporters as far as his believability. Let me come back over here to this. Okay. 72% yes. As far as the poll. 7% no and 22% I don't know. So you never know. Yeah, we should be wrapping this up pretty soon. We should be wrapping this up. We probably got about maybe 40 minutes of court. If the judge don't say the hell with it and unplug the projector out the wall, unplug the mics, and turn off the lights and go home. What's going on, Brooklyn? NYC. Just popped in to put my vote in that this clown is 100% lying. Shout out to Brooklyn, NYC. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, something don't sound right. I mean, he was just caught lying on the stand because he told the jury on yesterday that he did not go to fight Rocky, but come to find out he deleted text messages where he said that he was going to go and fight. Like he knew they were, fighting was at least a possibility. And that was brought out. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of lying going on. The only advantage to the defense, even if both sides are lying, the defense doesn't have to prove a case beyond a reasonable doubt. So, if you have two sides, they both lying, and only the state have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And if they're both lying, I mean, I'm doubting both of y'all. There's doubt on both sides. And if there's doubt on both sides, then I don't think it's going to meet that threshold for conviction. But, nowadays, juries do what they want to do. So it can go either way. Never should have brought. But, yeah, I'm shocked they brought this to trial. But I guess, in California, some better than nothing. They need some action. They haven't had like an O.J. Simpson type of trial in a long time. DT and Karen Reed trial collected blood in solo cup, but this dude gets a paper bag and pen for bullet cases. Come on now. Yeah, that was crazy. Hey, at least it cut down like on a YSL trial. We had 100 crime scene texts come in. But on this trial, we have the witness, the complaining witness, he also the crime scene text. So look, we get 2 for 1. He missed what y'all call him, Mr. CSI himself. You can take the gangster out of the game, but you can't take the gang out of the gangster. Interesting. Y'all, the court went on a break, and the judge said until the 15-minute mark, and now we at 22. So hopefully we'll be starting to finish up the rest of the day, because by the time the judge come back, we may not have number 30 minutes left. And I don't think cross-examination will be finished today at this pace. So we might see Relia back on the stand one more day. But y'all see his, like when he first started, I don't recall. But then he kind of slipped back into trying to answer the questions. So I'm sure when he come back next time, they're going to have him, try to prep him again. He's trying to get paid by any means. Yo Bank say he's trying to get paid by any means necessary. Yeah, this is a heavy comfort break. Judge and went in the back and laid out on the futon. Judge, you trying to close your eyes for a second, Judge, and fell asleep for real. He giving Glanville. I'll catch up later, but what do you think was today's biggest revelation? Hey, what y'all think, chat? What was like the biggest thing that was revealed today? I mean, I think personally, as far as evidence wise, I think it's huge that he admitted to tampering with evidence. He knew he had to take his phone to the police station and he didn't. Yeah, he deleted his text messages. And not only he deleted his text messages, he lied to the jury about the deleted text messages. He didn't think that the jury would ever find out that he was actually going to fight, because on the previous day he said that he wasn't going to a fight. I think that's a big revelation. Now, side revelation, I got to go back and figure out what they were questioning him about. Did he participate in prostitution when we first started off? So I don't know what that was about. I said prostitution. So I don't know if they're trying to say he was, I don't know, selling. I don't know. And somebody put in the chat that I don't know if she's still here. I think she was saying that somebody was some lovers or something. I don't know. I don't know who she was referring to though. She didn't put the names. But that's crazy. I don't know who could have been. Let me see if I can. What do you mean? Right about which part? Never know. I'm thinking that person you're referring to might be right. I can't figure out why the state decided to try this case. Okay, I heard prostitution too. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can go and find that part. See if I can. See. Somebody said the judge shut it down. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see if I can find it. I want to say it was after lunch. Let me see. Let's see.
W hotel. And obviously you weren't scared of Rocky.
No.
That's a double negative, so it's clear.
Were you scared of Rocky? Were you scared of Rocky?
No. I didn't know what was happening. I was like, I'm not scared. I'm not gonna be scared.
And you understand that Rocky's not a difficult person to talk to face to face.
Huh?
You understand that Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to face, correct?
Not yet.
He is?
Yeah.
He's a difficult person to talk to face.
Mm-hmm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
One second, please, Sean. Back to the preliminary hearing under oath testimony from November 2023, page 47. 25. 2. Page 48, line 1.
Fair game.
Okay. So I read the question. I'll read the question first. Question. From what you were describing, were you expecting to have a difficult conversation with him? Rocky, your answer, no. Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to once you face to face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That was not the question you asked. Face to face is different because you're having a real conversation opposed to texting. I'm thinking you mean in like every form.
So my exact question just a minute ago, you understand that Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to face. You said, yeah, he is.
Oh, you said face to face?
I did. Okay.
Well, it all depends on the context. Like, nobody knows. But whatever.
Anyway, you agree that Rocky is not a violent person, right?
I don't know that.
You don't know that?
I don't know.
Okay.
There's relevant as to time.
Well,
And give, Your Honor,
Stop. The objection as to Vegas time was sustained.
Your Honor, very important point. I just want to give counsel a heads up.
No speaking objections.
Your Honor,
No speaking objections. It's sustained as to the time, as to Vegas time.
Your Honor,
No.
Your Honor, I think the court,
No.
the court's gonna want me to approach on this. The court, I think it's gonna appreciate that I asked for approach.
Run it by Mr. Takapini first. Quietly.
Judge, like, don't come back up here with no more BS. Y'all talk to each other and figure it out.
All right, so you're going to go on something else?
yes. So we get at some point this year. Let's go like this. You agree, you weighed, back in 2021 November, you weigh about 205 pounds, right? Back then.
Yeah, probably, I don't know.
Okay. You're 6'3"?
Correct.
Okay. Rocky's about 5'9", 5'10".
I don't know.
Well, you offer up a stipulation. I don't know how tall he is. You offer up a stipulation.
Okay. You're significantly, physically much larger than Rocky. You agree to that, right?
No.
You wouldn't agree to that? You're not much larger than Rocky.
The question was significantly and how large.
Significantly is big.
Okay. In terms of physical size, are you bigger than Rocky?
I mean, clearly.
Okay. Now, when you went to meet Rocky You didn't just walk to the W hotel, right? You jogged there.
Yeah, jobs. Because
Because what?
Elijah was calling me,
Okay.
asking like where I was at.
And as you were quickly heading to Rocky in the W hotel, you thought, to use your words, if there was going to be an altercation, there would be a bit of roughing. You said that, right?
If there was an altercation, yeah, but that's regular, it's a fight.
Okay. And you thought maybe you'd have a fight with Rocky on the way to that W hotel, right?
I did.
Okay. And you thought because.
But what's your definition of fight? Because I would, like what I said, I was thinking arguing. Like, you're not gonna get to a fight without arguing first. So I'm thinking it can easily be de-escalated or whatever. But you could go.
And you thought because, according to you, fights what men do if they're angry, right?
Say what now?
Sure. According to you, you thought a fight is what men do if they're angry, right? Did you say that?
I'm not gonna recall.
You don't recall what?
Say that again? If men get what?
Okay. According to you, you ever recall testifying that, according to you, when men are angry, they fight?
Yeah, that's, I mean,
And of course, you were angry with Rocky on November 6th, 2021, right?
no, I wasn't angry at him.
You were angry?
Mm-mm.
Is that no?
No.
So, were you upset with him or pissed at him?
No.
No, okay. You are, at this point, I would like.
But what about what? You're not making it clear.
You are at this point.
Wait, are you referring to before the shooting or after?
Right. On November 6th, as you go to meet Rocky, you were angry at him. We saw your text messages
Oh, yeah.
about something else. Sorry, what did you say?
Can you re-say the question because
Sure. On November 6th, 2021, as you go to meet Rocky,
Sure.
you were upset with him or quote unquote pissed at him, right?
I don't recall.
Okay. You are up there, let me speak to Mr. Goldman.
Judge ready to go to bed. Like, man, this case ain't worth nothing. Chocolate strip.
So, it's not.
This is what you told ADA or Deputy District Attorney, I should say, Engel in a phone interview on November 14th, 2022. Okay, you have a stipulation wrong, that's the right date.
Is it after the incident?
In November 2022 is after the incident, yes, sir. I mean, you had to be pissed at him a little. This is the district attorney, by the way, speaking. You have to be pissed at him a bit though. I mean, he's out there talking to other people and calling you a bitch. Your answer, wait, what do you mean? Physical with him? Answer, no. I said you had to be not physical. I didn't say physical. I meant you had to get upset with him or pissed at him. Your answer, oh yeah. You recall giving that answer in your interview with the district attorney's office?
And that was when was the text produced?
Is the stipulation that was the question, those are the questions asked, and those are the answers given?
Yes.
Yes, and that the just so it's clear, this is an interview conducted
I said, yeah.
November 14, 2022.
With Deputy District Attorney Frederick Engels.
Yes,
That's right.
Yeah.
Deputy
Angle. Singular.
Engels.
Was I mad at him? Can you repeat the question?
Hold on a second. I have a stipulation, I've heard accurately, to move on.
I think everybody agrees that that was the question, those were the questions asked, that was the answers given. Those were the answers given.
Now, again, you've already testified, read from the transcript again, that as you were heading to Rocky, you believe he hadn't paid those funeral expenses for ASAP Josh, right? You went through that already, right, Mr. Efron?
I didn't care. That was weeks prior that I wrote him that. It's two different situations. You're trying to mix it up. Jabari and Josh is way different. You gotta go back to Josh's text. That was 3 weeks prior to me getting that phone call. So I just mentioned Josh. I never combined them together. Everybody wanted to combine these two together. I don't know what that man is thinking within 3 weeks.
It's a recorded conversation, you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So on that same interview with the district attorney Engel in November of 2022, you said, talking about Josh's overdose, and it was a big thing where Rocky said he was going to pay for Josh, body to get flown to New York. It never happened. So, and I'm becoming successful. So I wrote him, and I just wrote him like, yo, bro, that's mad F up like this, that, and the third. Like I got myself out of mad situations. So I'm just like venting to him, nothing bad, nothing like threatening, nothing, you get what I'm saying? So basically I'm just like cutting ties, like it's smoke and mirrors, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I know, I'm just reading your transcript. I'm not asking you if you get what I'm saying. So, you continue. Rocky, Engel, I'm sorry, PA Engel. Rocky essentially says he's gonna pay for the transport of the body from, you get flown back to New York, it doesn't happen. You answer, right, it didn't happen. So that's a year later, according to you, still didn't think it happened, right?
Your Honor, relevance?
Yeah, like what are we talking about?
We talking,
Relevance is when he went there.
I said overruled, so it's a fair question.
Sorry, go ahead, sir. On November 6, 2021, you still didn't think Rocky had paid for that. Correct.
I don't recall. I don't know how that's relevant.
Yeah, that's the judge over there, so I'm just asking you.
Okay, but I don't recall.
Well, you just heard did I have stipulation I heard accurately?
Yeah, but that does not have nothing to do with the case.
We already stipulated.
Okay.
So yes, you were accurate.
And that was 1 year later. Just a few weeks earlier, to remind you something, a few weeks earlier, on October 16th, 2021, you saw the text where you text Ty, if Rocky don't do this shit for this boy funeral, I'm gonna beat that N-word up. You remember that text, right?
You know, that was asked and answered.
You remember that text, right?
I don't recall.
You want to recall that text that we put up here?
Okay. Has nothing to do with the case. I'm so confused what's going on.
Take a look. You recall it now?
I don't recall.
Take a look.
I see it. I see it. You ain't got to
You can read that?
I can see it.
What's the last line say? Oh, no. You were looking over here.
I've seen this already.
I know you have. Okay, so as you're heading, now let's get to the hotel. As you're heading to the W Hotel in Rocky at 10:08 p.m., you sent them a message saying you were in front of Trader Joe's. We saw that, right?
Yes.
And at that time you sent that message, you were actually still on your way. I think you testified to, right? You were walking down Argyle Avenue, and that's where you encountered Rocky.
I don't know when that text message, wait, say it again, please?
You were on the way to Trader Joe's you were on the way to Trader Joe's, you sent them that message.
And I
And
sent them that message because the W is right next to Trader Joe's, and yeah.
But you eventually encountered Rocky as you were walking down Argo Lane, right?
Yeah, correct.
And even before the events depicted on the video, as you approached, there were words you said between you and Rocky from as far as 40 feet away from one another, right?
What?
As you approached Rocky, there were words you said.
I didn't say nothing. He said something to me, but okay.
What did he say?
He said, "What's up now, pussy?"
Okay. And that was from 40 feet away, he told Detective Manfrey, right?
I can't recall like what the. I know when I heard him, I seen him.
How far away was he?
I can't really recall right now.
And according to you at the time, Rocky was just standing at a building when you approached him, right?
No, I said I heard him. I heard him, and then he started like he was walking. I heard him.
That's a good question, which is, according to you, what you told Detective Flores, Rocky was just standing at a building when you finally approached him, correct?
No, I never said that.
You never said it to Detective Flores?
I don't recall.
Okay, you don't recall. And even though you think Rocky made this remark to you as you guys were coming towards each other, you didn't turn around and leave when he said that, right?
Say what?
Okay. Even though Rocky,
When he said whatever he said, I didn't turn around and leave.
right, that's my question.
No.
You continued to approach him, right?
I mean, what's wrong with that?
I just asked you if you could.
Yeah, okay.
And you've seen on the video, you showed the initial encounter with Rocky outside that parking garage, right?
Correct.
Okay. And it's your testimony he grabbed you first
Yes, it is.
with his right hand, you said?
He grabbed me with his right?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I just know I slipped up my left. I know I just had my left up and I'm right.
Correct, the witness has extended his left hand outward, Your Honor.
Well, which hand did Rocky grab you with first?
I mean, we gotta go back to the video if you wanna play it. We gotta play it 100 times.
So it's your testimony that the first person seen moving hand on that video is Rocky.
I mean, we could play it back.
Okay, as you sit here, you have an independent recollection from watching that video. Who's the first person on that video to move their hand?
Your Honor, is the question, does he have a recollection from watching the video?
That was the question.
Does he have a recollection from what actually happened?
Do you remember, can you put yourself at the scene, can you put yourself in the parking lot? All right.
No, it's not the parking lot, it's the parking garage.
All right, parking garage. Can you put yourself in there in your mind's eye?
I don't want to lie and say that.
I know that, I know. Can you put yourself in your mind's eye there?
Say the question again?
Sure. As you're sitting here now, I was actually referring to his recollection of the video, because it's a long time ago, like you said. You just saw the video yesterday, right?
Seen the video a lot.
A lot. Do you recall, as you're sitting here testifying, from the video, whose hand moves first, yours or Rocky's?
Your Honor, questions about the video are irrelevant. It's a piece of evidence for the jury to evaluate.
Okay.
Oh, yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
I mean, can we play it?
Sure. We're teed up ready to go, so we'll mark it, it's the same video, but we'll mark it as video on.
Same video?
And yes, garage.
I showed as M as Mary. Alex, was there an M?
I believe it's M, I've got the next M, Your Honor.
Do you have an, is
I
the
do
next
not-
one M as in Mary or N as in Nora?
I do not have an M as in there.
Okay, the next one is M as in Mary.
Okay. So we will now, sir, play that video for you, that portion of it. I want you to look at the video and watch it. And tell me whose hand you see moving first.
Watch it. Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can't see Rocky on the block. Like, play it again?
Sure.
It's kind of blurry down here.
That's blurry.
Play it
Yeah, sure.
It kind of looked like he was trying to block Rocky's hand.
You gotta play it again, but it's hard to say. I know I need to put my hands on him.
So
I know that for a fact.
here's my
So-
question, sir. I'm gonna just make sure you understand. According to this video, which is the evidence that this jury is looking at,
Whatever you want to try to,
what's that, sir?
say whatever you want to try to think.
I want to try to ask you a question.
Okay.
Okay? According to this video that you just looked at, according to the video, it's the only video we have, whose hand moves first, is my question. You want to see
I
that?
can't see the other person. You're saying who here moves first. You have to see both parties.
According to the video, which is,
All right, he's answered, he can't tell. Ask another question.
okay, you want to see it again?
I can't tell.
They're helping him.
You testified that, well, let me ask you this question. You see Rocky's right hand coming up after
Play it again.
your left hand is up. Go ahead.
What are we looking
Take a
at?
look, take a look. There you go.
Wait, play it back.
Okay.
To be fair, it kind of
Grabbing me, you see him literally grabbing my arm, bro.
Okay.
Like, you see him tugging at me.
Okay. Is he coming at you here or are you
Play
playing
it back. Play it back.
Play it back.
Because I just seen
it looks like he lifted his arm in a defensive position, like he's trying to stop Rocky from.
My other arm is down and I'm a righty. And I'm so big, if I wanted to fight this man and I'm getting touched, don't you think I'm gonna protect myself?
Where are your hands right now?
We're both grabbing each other at this point. Look, a second ago when my hand was down, I'm a righty. I try to stop him with my left.
Indicating right hand down, left hand.
Keep on saying the same thing.
Okay. Now, what's going on
Let's
there?
play it back one more time. You want people to see it?
No more. Just keep on going.
Right.
In argument, you can give your, what your version is. Mr. Lewin or Mr. Shlomo can give theirs. The jury will make the final determination.
Just,
Don't replay it.
no, I'm replaying. Just want to scroll forward another few seconds.
All right.
Just look. Right there, you're pulling him back. He's not pushing you, correct?
Excuse me?
Sure. The part of the video you just saw is you pulling Rocky back, correct? He's not pushing you forward, right?
Let's see it again.
Sure.
Do you want to indicate where you're from?
He's clearly pushing me.
Okay.
Counsel for the record, we don't have to get a record.
And I don't, it's too many grabbing each other at this point. He initiated it.
Hold on, Sheriff, hold on. Stop.
The record's got to show, he is showing him, and looks like between
Just give me the
12,
seconds.
14 seconds into the video.
A little bit before 14 seconds. I agree with John. 12.
12 to 14 seconds.
Yep.
Between 12 and 14 seconds.
Okay. So it's your testimony that you are not trying to pull Rocky back.
Let me see.
Sure.
You said I pulled him back?
I'm asking you, sir.
I don't recall. I don't know what I'm answering right now. I don't recall.
Here's the question. In that video, on this street on that night, November 6th, 2021, are you pulling Rocky back?
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Yes. I'm going to read your preliminary hearing transcript for November of 2023.
Page 9.
Yep, trying to get it wrong. page 63 on 22 to 25.
Would I take it in line?
22 to 25. Question to you. And did he do anything besides just grab the collar? Your answer. I mean, he was yanking it, you know, and I tried like pulling him back, you know. You told me that answer on the road. That was your move, that's fine.
Wait, what did you say again? Type of thing?
Stipulate, yes.
All right, the question that was just read from the preliminary hearing transcript, and the answer given by Mr. Efron, that's what is reflected in the transcript. We are stipulating that.
Okay. So, now it's your story that during this initial encounter that we just observed, Rocky pressed the gun against your stomach. Correct?
Yes, correct.
He also pressed.
He didn't touch my stomach, but he pointed it out at me. Nothing that physically touched me. He pointed it at me.
Okay, so it didn't physically touch your stomach.
No, I didn't touch my stomach.
So therefore, if it didn't physically touch your stomach,
It was in between.
let me finish. If it didn't physically touch your stomach, like you just said, you wouldn't have felt the barrel of the gun against your stomach, right?
I don't know what I was feeling. Everything happened fast.
I understand.
Fast.
Right. But you just told the story, nothing physically touched your stomach, but did not physically touch you, right?
I don't recall, sir.
Okay. Did you not testify that you felt the barrel of the gun touching your stomach previously?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Yeah, like you gotta read, but I don't know.
No, I've been doing that, but I'll do it again. Page 63, lunch 22. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, that's the angle interview on November of 2022. Transcript is page 18, 178. We type in battle. The relevant portion. He's like Elijah and 12 he's off to the side. Elijah's put it away. No. He's literally, I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach. Do you recall saying that to the district attorney in 2022?
Say it again. Like Elijah and
This is the relevant portion.
Wait, hold on, sir. What was this, a phone call or?
Going to district attorney Williams in 2022. Do you recall saying, I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach?
I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach.
I don't recall. Okay.
Just want to be clear, is the question whether you recall saying it, or is the question whether in fact,
I believe the question was called saying.
Correct.
Okay.
Because initially today he said nothing touched. So that was my question. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. You also told detectives that in that instance that we saw in this video, not only did he put the gun to your stomach, but he also put the gun to your head. Right?
No, he didn't put no actual pistol. He didn't never touch me, but he pointed it. He pointed it to my stomach, and I said that she's trying to trip me up. He pointed it to me, to my head and my stomach, and he said he's gonna kill me.
Okay. Now, this Efron, I just read your words from the recorded conversation where you said you felt the barrel. I'm not trying to trip you up. I'm asking you if you recall.
If I'm next to him in 2 seconds, a gun can easily touch you, do anything. I don't know. But a gun was pulled on me. It was pointed at me, and it was fired later.
So it was now pointed to your stomach and also to your head, right?
we're going to object to the word now, it's argumentative.
According to you today, according to your testimony, the gun was pointed at your stomach and at your head, correct?
It was pointed at me, Mr. Tacopino.
At your stomach and at your head, right?
It was pointed at me.
Where, sir?
At my stomach and my head.
Anywhere else?
I don't recall.
Did you also tell the detectives that the gun was also pointed in the third place, your chest as well?
If he's pointed to my body, my chest, bro, all this is the same. All of this is the same. He pulled the gun out, he pointed it at me, he said, I'm gonna kill you. Boom, boom, it happened quick. He pointed it. That's it.
For the record, Your Honor, when the witness said it's all the same, he made a finger as a gun, he pointed it at his stomach and his chest, indicating the stomach and the chest were all the same. Is that in courts you guys were like?
Sure.
Yes, I did.
So
That's
when
right.
you're describing the chest and the stomach, it's the same thing, right?
It's not the same, but he's pointing it at me. Which way you put it, the gun's pointing at me.
And you testified that he also said, I'll kill you right now, right?
Yeah.
First of all, you remember those words, specifically remember those words, sir?
I mean, he's screaming it, he's saying, like, I'll kill you.
Did he say those words, I'll kill you?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay. In fact, when you spoke to the district attorney only 1 year later, in November of 2022, on tape, what you said was, you don't remember what he said because it was so long ago. Isn't that true?
I mean, that's pretty much a tactic you had since day one, drag it out. But if I'm refreshed, I can remember. It's been 3 years. If he was innocent, he would be home a long time ago.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know.
There's no question.
But 3 years, it's been going on for 3
No,
years.
stop. Just wait till he asks me a question.
So
Why don't you ask,
that's a fair question.
no, I know that, but we're almost 4 o'clock, so go ahead and finish the topic and
Sure.
we'll take a break. Recess.
Here's the question. You swore to this jury that Rocky said to you exact words, I'll kill you right now. Not that something like it. You remember those words and told the jury.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, I remember.
1 year after this incident, sir. 1 year after, not 3.5 years later, like it is now. 1 year after, you had a taped interview with the district attorney's office.
Mhm.
And what you said to them was, and then Rocky, like, he's saying something I don't really remember because it was just like a long time ago, so I don't really remember what you were saying.
Because I'm getting tired of talking to everybody, bro. Nothing was happening. It took them 9 months to even pursue the case.
So you didn't give me the honest answer because
It's not honest. I'm just tired.
Mr. Efron,
I'm gonna read from that transcript.
it's a stipulation that those questions were asked and those answers were given when Mr. Efron was interviewed.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right, so why don't we just take a break now, since
sure.
2 minutes, well, it's 4. All right, we're gonna resume calls tomorrow at 10:30. Please keep an open mind.
All right, y'all. It looks like we're done. In fact, let me make sure we display it. Yeah, I think we're done for the day. What y'all think? What y'all think? Yeah, I think he's credible. His story. Okay, yeah, we're done. It started off legit. The story sounded like it had some credibility when we first heard it in the media, but once he took the stand and started testifying, I was like, okay. What's going on, time? Every day, Steve Wonder could see that. Steve Wonder could see that. He's thank you. Thank you. Definitely appreciate that. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for stopping by, joining, and watching with me. Definitely appreciate it. This is some crazy stuff. And I figured he wouldn't be able to finish his cross-examination today. But yeah. He wanted to get to the good stuff. Yes, that is possible. The state can prosecute cases without the victim cooperating and things of that nature. A lot of times they don't. It makes the case so much harder. Imagine if really wasn't there, then you really don't have too much to go on because you can't speak for really if he's not there. It'll be just so one-sided that they have no case without really. So yeah, the state can do it, but most of the time they don't. A lot of times you may see them do it is like a domestic violence case. Officers show up for a call. They take pictures of the victim. The victim may have bruises, scratches, cuts, and even if that victim refuses to testify, then they can have the officer testify when they arrive on the scene that they witnessed the marks and things of that nature. So they can kind of go without the victim. But in a case like this, yeah, you're gonna need them. But yeah, that's what they call it. Even if the person want to pick it up, they call it the state. The state will pick up your case. The state will pick up the charges. Y'all might have heard that before that term. I dropped the charge, but the state picked it up. Not the state. All right, y'all. Let's get out of here. I'll let y'all go. It's been almost 6 hours. Goodness. I don't even know how. Oh, could we stayed over for the doing the lunch break? I was going to say, because court is 4 hours. And total. And the lunch break is an hour and a half. So that puts us at the time we at now. All right. All right, I'm gonna try to let me see tomorrow's schedule. I mean, man, I wanted to come and finish it up. I might can at least start the first part. The first part, I think I can. At least the beginning. They offer ASAP Rocky 6 months, found 2 automatic rifles in his home and a 9mm. And ASAP Rocky said, "I'm going to court. I'm innocent." Yeah. And then also that 9mm, they didn't find an actual gun, just a clip. But the clip did not match any of the casings from the scene. It was completely separate brands of bullets. It wasn't the same brand at all. So I think that helps as well. And obviously the automatic rifles wouldn't fit the shell casings. Since it was like a handgun, the shell casings that were dropped off, if that's the case, we don't even know if those shell casings are legit. Because the witness just admitted on the stand today that he tampered with evidence. He deleted text messages before he took his phone to the police station. He knew he had to take his phone, but he deleted messages. So, the argument could be made if you're tampering with your text messages, deleting evidence, you could be planting evidence as well on at the crime scene. So, I mean, the jury got a lot to wrestle with, I tell you that. And I know we got some people in the chat that support. So I'm trying to do it on both sides, for sure. Okay, y'all. Let's get out of here. But thank you again to Stephanie. I know she's probably gone now. For y'all blessing the stream. Thank you again for the super sticker. That was really kind. And everybody else that liked the videos, the new people that subscribe and all of the above. So thank y'all. All right, before I go, let me give my legal disclaimer. No legal advice intended. I'm a lawyer, but I'm not your lawyer. I'm just here to talk that law. Thank y'all so much. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow if y'all can join. All right, y'all have a good one. Let's go.